Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna have to deal with it. Sorry, chat. Hi, I'm Mozzie the Minstrel. I'm just generally a variety streamer. Known Vi for a long time. I heard her kitty was sick and I felt like I had to do something. She's been such a great friend to me. I needed to try to pay it forward what I could, so here we are. No problem. It's the least I could do. Let's go. Um, I am. My body's prepared. Which I haven't made the file yet. Should I do that first? What? Aww. Let's go. Like a Did you say yay or gay? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm torn on like skipping the dialogue because the text in this game is so funny. Like they redid it all and it's just goofy as shit now. Yeah, I'd say top 2 for me, probably. Oh, thanks. He gave me a fucking rupee. Thanks, you useless bastard. Hey, yo, that's hot. Let's go. What? Yeah, that's the 4th dungeon in the World of Ruin, or in the World of Ruin, or Dark World, whatever the hell they call it in this game. Can't always be killing the game. Yeah. This seed is being so nice so far. Holy shit. Correct. Yeah, all of our pickups should be the same, yeah. Holy shit. Dude, it's so good. Flippers. Now if I could just get the Pegasus boots, this run would be really cracked. It's crazy good. Uh-oh.
I was opening a map.
Oh, lovely, a map. Thanks. Yeah. There's a funny story about that, actually. Like, when my mom got this game when I was a kid, and I went to the babysitter's house and I took it with me to play while I was at the babysitter's. And she was, I can't remember which dungeon it is. It's the one with like, there's a lot of slime in it. I want to say it's the 6th dungeon in the world, in the Dark World. I'm not sure. No, I beat the dungeon and she got super fucking mad at me. Yeah. She was so mad. I don't think she ever played it again. Like, I ruined the game for her. Yeah, I felt so bad. I feel like we should. No, actually, let's go to Kakariko Village first because there's lots of free shit there. Uh-oh. Oh wait, that gives me something. Oh yeah. I needed those bombs. Thank fucking God. Oh. Nice.
Don't.
Redecorating. Redecorating.
She was too hasty.
Redecorating.
It's fine. It's fine.
Cash money. Cash money. Cash money. Let's go.
Money, 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 money. Money. If there is one thing that is constant amongst all Zelda games, it is the fact that capitalism truly never goes away.
True. Cash is king.
Always remember to tip your waiters and
What do we
waitresses.
have? Just bombs up there.
There was
Okay.
bombs in there.
Yeah, but I can't get them, and it's not that big of a deal anyways.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Toot toot.
Yeah, I got that already too.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love entering random villagers' houses and rearranging them with explosive ordnance.
Why not?
Well, we always wanted to make another room just in case we had
Ooh,
a child that
oh.
we will probably never have.
Hey, if you got second, that means you were second.
That's
The only
huge.
thing that matters is the record.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's huge. We just got that. We love that.
So it seems like both you gals are kind of on a rush to collect as many items as possible right now before drilling into the rest of the game, which makes sense.
Yeah.
The early ordinances that they get also can allow them to, if it comes to a point that they can go to multiple dungeons, there is a chance that they will potentially diverge from one another. That's when things get interesting.
Yeah, so far their routing has been pretty similar.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, for those that know the rules to the race. At the end of the set time limit that we have for this, it is whoever has the most dungeons completed wins. With the tie, it then goes to the amount of items that have been collected, correct?
I believe so.
Hold on, I have a visitor.
Oh?
Meow.
Do
Meow.
you want to say hi? Do you want to say a horrible, ugly scream to everyone?
Is that our
Do
boy?
you want to say hi? He's here. I'm holding him right
Tiger
now.
Man!
Tiger. Woof.
He was
Woof, woof.
screaming for attention, and then as soon as I picked him up, he's... Oh. Oh.
That was
Oh,
some nice
he's
trash.
I heard
I
him.
know. Your horrible little voice. I know. Settle in. Settle in. Come on.
Oh, very
We
cat
love
coded.
you, buddy.
He
What a good.
really, really, really wants me to let him outside so he can go eat grass and plants in the garden.
Mother, I want to go see the world.
The fact that I have already done that twice today, including right before I sat down to set up for stream, is not enough because he's very spoiled.
But Mama Violet, what, like, you already did it before. What's the harm in another?
Yeah. That just means he's allowed to do it.
Oh,
Oh no, Mozzie, right into the spear.
I didn't even see it.
Oh my gosh, I was staring at it. I was hyper fixated on the spear. I'm like, she's pacing it. What's gonna happen?
She been poked. Now, here's a genuine question that I want to ask y'all. Considering the fact that we got a recent redesign / remake of Link's Awakening, could you imagine the graphics and design work of that game done to Link to the Past?
Oh, that would be amazing.
I mean, I could definitely see it. I don't know if I'd be on board for it though. I don't hate that art style, but to get rid of the
Okay, not
OG
bad.
doesn't seem right to me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I was kicked in the thigh and then he ran.
Tiger Man, no! We don't harm the thighs of Vi.
Oh,
Like-
he does.
Like seriously, I hate to do this, but I'm just moving aside. Look. Oh no, wait! I'm getting advised way on Nels. They're hiding down there. Look at
God.
look at those thighs.
This is fine.
We don't. Tiger Man, we don't hurt Mama Vi's thighs. That is a mouthful and a half, by the way.
I know, right? Are you gonna say that 10 times fast now?
We don't hurt Mama Vi's thighs. We don't hurt Mama Vi's thighs. We don't
Oh
hurt
my
Mama Vi's
God.
thighs. We don't hurt Mama Vi's
Okay.
thighs. We don't hurt Mama Vi's thighs.
Nice.
We don't hurt Mama Vi's thighs. We don't hurt Mama Vi's thighs. We don't hurt
Oh,
Mama Vi's thighs. We don't
baby!
hurt Mama Vi's thighs. We don't hurt
No.
Mama Vi's thighs. Sorry, I was saying it
Now
10
you
times
got the
fast. What did Nell get?
She got the red drip.
Oh,
my
nice.
God. Oh,
That's huge.
oh my God! It matches her hair.
I got my proper outfit. Let's go.
Alexa, play Lady in Red, please.
Everybody's playing it fast and loose with the life here. Please don't die.
Death is but temporary.
I mean, that's
Worry
fair.
not.
Death is simply just another step in the journey.
A single
Sorry,
Tell me that was
a
at
Lord of the Rings kick again.
Ah.
No,
Tell me that was
get
at
my
least-
crab.
Tell me that was at least a silver arrow. Did I just get a single fucking arrow out of a fucking chest? I'm so
There's
upset.
always that one spot.
Gosh.
There is always the one.
I mean, you
Oh,
can,
man.
you
Oh, I
can
don't-
check.
I don't have the gloves yet.
Check here.
Swim,
This
bitch.
is very interesting. Nell and Mossy are on very similar paths, so this is very intriguing.
Have they saved it all? It's probably a good idea.
Oh, I don't know how this works. What is this?
Ooh.
Single arrow.
that-
Okay, so I know where Mazzy was.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm salty. You're in the same place as I did, and I didn't find the red tunic. What did I miss?
Uh-oh.
Oh, she doesn't have the tunic.
Yeah, Mozzy's still in the blue suit.
Intriguing.
I mean, it suits her character design better, but
I mean, and I don't need it if I'm completely honest, but it would be nice to have.
It is literally Zelda Link to the Past, red versus blue. One day we are going to cruise down Blood Gulch Avenue.
true.
I need to stop myself before I sing that song. Because I will do it. have
I can
no
tell you
self-control as a
now,
human being.
Under the Bridge is kind of a waste. And I just died.
You got sniped. Oh no, that was rough.
All right,
Okay,
we have
thank
one.
you.
We have one death apiece.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I had a fairy.
Oh, true.
Oh,
did not.
okay.
Where did you
Yeah,
get the
Monster
net?
moving
How?
back to the
I don't have the.
house.
I don't even have the fucking net.
I found one in a bottle.
Hiya.
Uh-oh, looks like Nella's got some things that Mozzie has not found yet. Interesting.
To be fair, Mozzie has been really kind of speeding through, whereas Nella has been exploring a little more.
That is true.
So here's what we're gonna do now.
Aw.
Hey CVP, hey Admiral Blues, welcome in, both of you.
You invited the sprites for us.
Yeah, I worked hard. It's the least I can do for the assistance these ladies are giving me here today.
Oh my god,
Actually, no,
I'm
it'd be
blinded.
faster to do this way.
Don't
Aw,
think
thank
little of me.
you.
I'm blind as fuck. I didn't even realize the sprite worked. I'm going to the corner of shame.
No, I selected the wrong fish again.
I mean,
Hey, there's-
did-
that's
they're
nice.
They're not full resprites. I didn't have time for that, so it's just
Just heads.
it's just like heads. So they're cosplaying as Link, but that's fine.
Regardless, I should have noticed sooner. I should have noticed sooner. My blind ass. Ay, ay, ay.
I think I know where I'm gonna try going next.
So, out of curiosity, friends, since we're on the topic of Zelda, what is one of your favorite items that has appeared in any Zelda game? It can be a one-off, it can be a recurring one.
Hookshot, easy. The best item that's
Easy,
ever been
what
in
I was
Zelda.
gonna say. Huge, just like genre influence item too.
Yeah.
Are we talking the regular hook shot or the claw shot from Twilight Princess that allows you to like grab onto places?
I mean,
I'm gonna give you the counterpoint. Hookshot is great and all, but Rock's Feather.
Okay.
I would have liked to have seen jumping implemented in more Zelda games, but I would not call it as good as the hook shot personally. But I respect your decision though. I got
Hey, we
it.
weren't asked which was the best. We were asked which was our favorite.
Yeah, true.
Wait, hold on. Rock's Feather. Isn't that the one from Minish Cap, or is there a different one?
It's Link's Awakening.
Good.
Yeah,
Link's
it's in a
Awakening, that's
bunch of
right.
Games. It's in yeah, Link's Awakening though.
Yep. The one I was called a Minish Cap is the Rock's Cape. So similar, but
Yeah, except the upgrade because it lets you float.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're right. See, this is why Nell this is why Nell has the glasses. This is why she has the glasses. She's got the big brain. She's got the big brain. I'm telling y'all.
They won't let
So
you out
this
until
one.
you kill all those skeletons.
Nope, this
They
is
don't
not the
scare
spot I want
me.
to go yet. Bum, 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 bum. And okay.
Fadeleaf says Cane of Samaria. Admiral Blue says Sheikah Slate.
Cane of Samaria. Wait, which one is the Cane of Samaria again?
No, this isn't the right one. It's the red one that it lets you create like blocks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Very nice. Can I do that in here?
Oh.
I can. Let's go here.
Oh God. Okay,
Nope.
that's a problem for me.
Oh my goodness.
We don't have the torch.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's gonna be an issue.
I just realized, Nell, wasn't there a point like during your race with Segral that you guys just did not have the lamp for like the longest time?
Yep.
I am completely blind here.
I had to blind run it. I had to blind run it for a bit, including like a room where I had to try to move around without being able to see.
Absolutely wild.
I do remember that. That was actually insane.
I'm going to die in this room.
You are probably gonna die in this room.
Not with
Yeah.
that
Wow.
attitude. Have some confidence.
Wait, hold up. Why are the hub pads not working? Did I not start mix it up? Am I okay?
Oh shite.
It's
Hello,
fine.
Blaine.
It's fine. We're still in the first hour. That means it's okay to find scuff, right?
It's the VTuber way to always have scuff.
I'm
It
gonna
is,
have to
it's
come
true.
back here. I don't know this well enough to do this stuff without the lamp. I can't do it.
Yeah, I
Um,
absolutely would have died.
You gave it your best, but sometimes it happens.
Okay, look, I fixed it. There we go.
Boo! No, not in time for a bonk. Not like this.
Bonk, bonk.
No.
I'm sure I did something to deserve it.
Today?
Yes, in general, usually.
Okay. Not what I was hoping for.
Okay, what you might have done today? Which girl were you gushing over? I don't know.
Oh my gosh, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, there's not. But I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a way to justify it, and I can't. You don't
Fair.
deserve the bonks.
Blaine, you stopped playing Master Duel? Like, are you on like a break, or are you like done forever? To be fair, I've barely been playing Master Duel lately. My last 2 weeks have been just insanely busy. All of it. Oh no.
Goddamn right, Gil. We
Oh,
love
no.
generalizations here.
Baby. All right. Well, I don't have to worry about this for a bit.
Okay, all women, huh? Got it. Well, chat, it's been nice, but I'll see you later.
God damn it.
Nah, I'm just kidding. Could you imagine if I just left you like that on your own?
All right.
I could.
We'd be so sad, Rhea.
Yeah.
I am so loved by my friends.
It's true.
It makes me so happy.
So Nell's poking around in the dark world.
She pokes in the dark world. She pokes in the dark world. Nell poke in the dark world. She's poking in the dark world.
All right.
Save and quit. What's your strat here, Nell? Oh, to warp back. Okay, I like it. I like it.
Not bad, not bad. I mean, that's who she was gushing over to deserve the bonk. You know, Gail makes a great argument. See, Gail, this is why you are best mod, because you just know the things about Vi.
Game?
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 What the hell?
What
Okay, so you
happened?
saw that too, right?
Yeah. Your game just gave us a solid 5-second pause there.
Cool.
Okay.
Game is like,
Decided-
It's like
no.
Mozzie needs a Mozzie needs a chance.
Yeah, he's trying to let me catch up.
Can't exit the dark world without the mirror unless you save and quit. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay.
I completely forgot about that, actually.
What's up, bud?
Man, just looking at this
Yeah,
game
right.
just constantly reminds me every single
Nope.
time.
Not that waterfall.
God, the SNES was like one of the best goddamn systems of all time, just in terms of just pure beauty sprites.
Oh, yeah.
Seriously.
Can't get here yet. What am I doing? I'm having like massive brain farts.
I'll tell you what you're doing. You're vibing, hanging out with good friends, enjoying a game randomized, even though you're stuck at a point. You're still having fun, I hope.
Yeah, I'm just wrecking
What
my
are we
brain.
doing?
I don't know what
Double
the.
toil and trouble. Bring me a mushroom.
Don't you mean fire burning cauldron bubble?
That ain't what she says, Ryu.
Alright.
Clearly.
Once I
William
farted in
Shakespeare
this
is
cave
gonna
so
have a
bad,
word.
all the jazz hands guys ran away and hid in the sand.
What in God's
Alright. time for me to hope for the best.
Oh, bless up now.
What in the world was that dialogue? I have
no
words.
clue.
Absolutely wild.
I'm here for it though.
My favorite randomizer dialogue is the one guy in front of the Tower of Hera. Okay, we're gonna have to keep our eyes open for that.
Ooh, there we go. That's nice.
Oh, what do we get?
I got me some glovies,
Yeah.
some grabby hands.
Ayo.
Keep them to yourself for now. We're live on stream now.
More rupee guys. I don't need rupees. I need fucking items. Give me an item.
But Mozzie, it's dangerous out there to go without money. In this economy, you need all the cash you can get.
Thanks, Kermie.
You're welcome, Nelly.
Alright, let's see how dumb I am.
You know what I could
Here we
use
go.
more? A fucking lamp.
Oh. It's actually true.
Yeah.
I don't even know where I should be heading to for my next checks. I'm like lost here. I guess I could hit the Lost Forest. See what's in there.
Oh yeah, you haven't done that yet.
That is a solid idea.
Mm-hmm. I support that. I I love the going up and down stairs noise in this game. It's a really good sound design.
It's so charming. Like
Tap,
they didn't
tap,
need to
tap,
go that
tap.
extra mile for it, but they did, and I love it.
Yeah.
Wrong way. Can't get through that way. Well, fuck.
You got this.
Oh,
Mozzie,
sweet. I
believe.
got Pro Jared's favorite item.
Which was what again?
10 arrows.
Absolutely amazing.
All right, Mozzie's made it to the Lost Woods.
Look at all those bombs.
Not what I needed.
Bums, bums, bum, 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 bubble, bums. Bubble, bums, 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 bubble, bums.
More crap I don't need.
Oops, all rupees.
Right?
All right.
I am literally swimming in money, but no items.
Oh, it doesn't give you anything at the Master Sword? I thought it would give you something. Hey, GG, what's up?
Not unless you have dependents.
Aw.
You need dependents.
Oh, that makes sense, I guess.
Oh, okay.
You fuck.
Nelly got time for skeletons. Hey, Gigi, welcome in.
Spooky, sperry skeletons and shivers up your spine. Boom, boom. Don't listen to person.
Yeah.
How did I forget the lyrics? I'm
Me too,
disappointed in
GG.
myself.
Hammer.
Must be GG who could be here today.
No hammer. No fun
No
stuff
hammer
on the
time?
tree.
Well, now I got dead.
Yeah, no
Okay.
light in the darkness. That's our second no torch death. It's fine. This is fine.
All right.
All right, this is interesting. They're both stuck on the same dungeon, it appears.
Right? Hey, Nuss. Wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Nuss taking a moment to look at the map and strategize here while Mozzie is exploring the forest. Where are we headed next, Nell? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that I'd like my game to load.
Right?
Oh no.
There we go. It took a second on that one.
Oh, you're already
The
cleared.
game
All right.
Never.
No, my rupees.
Yeah, you ain't got time for that.
What is with
Oh,
these
heck yeah.
guys?
Welcome home, Nuss. Hope work was well. Hope work went well. Indeed.
Okay.
Forgot that that's not gonna work yet.
Faye, what are you snacking on?
Oh my god, it's a Feifei.
And yeah, I am doing well today. Thank you for asking.
Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da.
I got a bunch of work done.
Hold
Tiger
on.
Man's in good spirits and holding up well. And I get to chill with some of my very
Too
favorite
bad.
people.
Go to the sanctuary.
Oh, plastic, no.
Oh no, don't eat plastic. Where do I go?
I'll bet you dollars to donuts that somehow Faye will turn this around into a situation that is somehow my fault.
No, you're gonna need to get the squirt bottle.
Just to spray it on Faye? No, bad Faye.
Holy McRats. Okay.
Microplastics.
All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
We got
Not like this, GG.
Mozzie, you're fighting
Huh?
that crap for arrows.
Give me mine. Crunch, crunch. Hell yeah. Oh god, we're in another This is another.
I was
Oh
gonna say,
my
did your
god.
game not load? No, it's just lack
No.
of torch again. Just
And
lack
I'm
of
lost.
torch.
I have no idea where I am. I can't get back to the door. Help, chat.
It's time to reload.
Yeah.
Yeah, if worse comes to worse.
Yeah.
Those chests didn't pan out.
Yeah.
Death Mountain sounded like a good idea, okay?
I know. It was worth a shot.
It's completely understandable. You have nothing to apologize for.
More plastic, Faye, please.
Oh my god, Faye, I will literally send over a little Ryu to get you a snack other than plastic. And
I
also,
have enough
please,
vet
Please eat regular
bills.
food.
I have enough vet bills. If you eat the plastic, I will not be able to help.
Exactly. Like, I will literally send a little Ryu over to give you a pizza. Like, eat something other than non-edibles. Or at the very
Plastic
least,
is
things
so
that look edible
good.
to like a child. And then they
Yeah.
eat it and then they get sick.
His characters and his characters are and what they.
Hey,
Bruh.
Garabel, welcome in. So
Let's go
we
this.
have Mozzie on the left and we have Nell on the right screen. And what do they look like as bunnies? You're gonna have to buckle up and find out when we get there.
That's
Where
true.
you,
No,
you
because
will,
we,
no,
we've had,
we,
I found
we
the
already
moon
have.
pearl.
Yeah, we both already have the moon pearl. You'll never see us as bunnies.
No. Damn
I
it.
mean-
Ripperoni.
I mean, you can see. Technically, you can see Nell as a bunny when you tune into Dragon Quest IX. I stream with her.
Oh, actually true. So you're saying I drew the bunny sprites for nothing. Damn it.
Apparently.
This is fine. This is fine.
Chest.
Why do you-
Ooh, let's play money making game.
Vi, do you want me to
Whoa,
sing
now
Baka
I'm
Mita?
opting to gamble.
I was about to say, Vi, do you want me to sing Baka Mitai for you?
I won't say no.
Dame dame, dame yo, dame nano yo. Anta ga sugite, suki sugite. Dore dake tsuyoi o sake demo yugamanai omoide ga baka mitai. That was me without
who
a
are they
sound
actually
check, by the way.
playing as? Thank you, Ryu. I did some low-key sprite edits to try and make it look like they are both respectively cosplaying as Link.
And they're doing a damn
you
fine
do it?
job at it.
There we go. You did it. No, excellent work.
A single tear runs down his cheek. Damn straight, GG.
Right.
Damn straight.
Mozzie, I remember just getting super tilted by this area you're in right now as a kid.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Get
but
some
it's
money
bringing back
first.
Trauma.
Bitch, I has money.
Yeah, they're basically playing as themselves. You got it. I think I was bad at dodging these stupid projectiles.
They are
It's
obnoxious, to
been
be
a long
fair.
time though.
Scam requires 500 rupees.
Spoken like an experienced scammer.
Requires 500 rupees? Who are you, Tingle?
Wait, Gail, is this a shared childhood
Hey,
experience? for us?
yo,
so
that's
good.
hot.
What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
I got a hammer.
Hell yeah.
She has a hammer. She's gonna be digging a hole.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. That's solid. That's solid.
Oh, I was watching Mozzie's screen. What'd you get? No, what'd you get?
Full heart.
Oh, hell
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Ah!
Stop. Hammer time.
Hammer.
Boom, 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 boom,
Alright.
boom.
While I am here. Rupees! Yeah, let's not.
Capitalism. I mean, what?
Need to go get
Yeet.
some more rupees and then go back and talk to the Zora King or whatever the fuck his name is.
He just rises from the water. For thousands of years I lay dormant. Who has disturbed my... Oh, it's you. You has
Again.
money.
Essentially.
You has my rent. Just imagine he just rises up. It's like, you have my rent. I am the landlord of Hyrule. I demand your payment of rent this month.
Shit.
Wonder how many other people are swimming out there to give him rent money.
Oh my gosh, can you just imagine either like Princess Zelda or the King of Hyrule just constantly going out there? It's like, yo, so we have the rent for this month. Thank you for not giving a tax increase to us just because we live in a giant castle. Super
Right.
appreciated. And they say nepotism doesn't have its advantages.
Oh, Monty, are we hitting ads on your stream?
It looks like it, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Do
we are.
want
Shit.
Do we want to pause and do we want to take a short break to get those out of the way?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
All right, let's
All right.
let's hit pause. Let's pause it up.
Pausing it. Just say when.
Go for it.
Now,
All right,
Pause
timer's
done.
paused. You guys are both paused. We're gonna clear ads on my stream as well. I'm gonna go refill my beverage and then we will get right back to it here.
Sounds good.
We'll be back.
My side, get ready for a double portion of ads for both the ads from Twitch and the ad from my own channel.
Oh, hell yeah.
yay!
All right, we will be right back. We're gonna hit that BRB screen. We're gonna run ads and we will be back very shortly. See y'all in a few.
Woo.
Okay. Faye is eating?
No, Faye's not
Chat.
supposed to be eating plastic.
Yeah, what if we ate it instead? That would totally solve the problem, right? That would.
No.
that would
Vi, you're not
definitely
helping
solve
things.
The problem, right?
Violet. Let me
But
put
I
it this way,
want-
Vi. Would you feed
I want
plastic
plastic
to core?
woo.
All right,
No,
we're unpaused.
Monkey,
Timer's
we're not
running.
gonna-
Here we go.
Oh shit, my bad.
I love
Mozzie-
how no one waited.
Mozzie, we're not feeding you plastic. The last thing that I want you to have to deal with is stomach problems from having eaten plastic. I don't wish that upon you.
But I want it.
No.
Find something
Mozzie's-
that's self-destructive but more fun. Come on.
Exactly, like habanero peppers.
Yeah, you can do better.
Actually, wait, hold on. Vi, you live in California. Can we get some Reapers, please?
Aren't they Carolina Reapers? They're not California Reapers. Ian.
I don't know.
They are readily available here, but
Yeah, that's what I meant. For some reason, they call them Carolina Reapers, but they're like readily available in California just because of like how
because we're obsessed with spicy stuff here.
That is true, and that's partially why I fucking love it. Also, apparently, you've got like so many damn weird hot peppers in the world. Like, will it kill my stomach? Yes. Will I enjoy it later? Possibly.
Shiki,
No, that's a horrible
thank you for
trade.
the 1337 tip. I really, really appreciate that.
Let's go, Shiki!
Hype, hype,
Woo!
hype, hype, hype.
So that was 113. That's two 1337 donations plus the 15 I gave earlier. We have raised
Our total is sitting slightly over 320. We're sitting at 328.31.
Let's
Tech Dark Soul,
go.
hey, welcome in. Why is Mozzie still paused? Mozzie, what are you doing? Is that intentional? Did she wander off? Is she okay?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Sorry.
Oh, you're just having a crisis, huh?
No, yeah.
Okay. there
I'm
we
good.
go. So I'm growing a new kind of pepper that I've never tried before this season. I'm growing hot burrito peppers. I have no idea what the hell they are.
Oh, you grow peppers?
I just do. I do like container gardening in the backyard every once in a while. And this year I'm doing tomatoes and I'm doing peppers.
Oh, nice.
You don't like Takis? They're too much. They are often too much. I will have them as a treat once in a while.
I love
can't
Takis. They're
remember the
so
word.
good.
I can't even remember the last time I've had Takis. I'll be straight up honest. I think it might have been high school.
I have a weird compulsion to try all the strange new flavors. Zora King tipped $5. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Let's go.
Good looking out. That puts us at a 333.31. That's a lot of threes. We love to see
Oh
it.
yeah.
But yeah, my hot burrito pepper plant is killing it. There's a bunch of peppers on there. They're getting really big. I am not sure how long they're gonna take to ripen because it's been a hot second. Like it's definitely taking longer. It's definitely taking longer than my tomatoes. Read the dono message, please. Oh, I should do that. That's a really smart idea. Thank you. Okay. Let's go do that. There's a Mexican chip I love that's like a chili lime that's amazing. Oh, I've had several things like that. They're all fucking delicious, actually.
God damn it.
Like anytime with chip snacks, if there's lime in anything, like I will eat them up.
The Zora King's donation message. I got these from a red-haired girl. I gave her 20 rupees for this. What a sucker.
Oh my god.
Incredible. Incredible. Honestly, I just have a weakness for really spicy salsa.
That's great. That's great. That's
Yes.
amazing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like
Top
food
10
is-
to high tier donation message. Good job.
Right.
Well done. Well done.
food is just a vehicle for getting salsa into my mouth. I'm gonna be real with you guys.
Stop taking my rupees and just come open this damn door.
You'll have your rupees once you fix this damn door.
What you doing with the monkey?
He stole all my enough of my rupees that I couldn't have enough to get in.
Yeah. Jalapeno cheddar, anything is amazing. I am a big fan of like a jalapeno queso dip with like some chorizo. Like, oh, that's so good.
So for the peppers specifically, do you just usually use that with salsa, or do you also do that with like anything else?
Most of them will probably end up going into homemade salsa. That is generally the plan, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that's still damn baller. That top tier. God, I love popcorn cheddar.
I've been trying to eat out, pickle them. Oh, that's a really good idea, Gail. I will pickle some. I will pickle some. I will do that. Thank you. I've been trying to eat out less and like half the reason I get tempted to eat out is because I'm like, oh, if I got a burrito, I could drown it in salsa. So like
that's dangerous.
Making my own salsa is helping me cook for myself more and like eat out less.
Yeah, you and me have that same kind of weakness via like, I know you and me both love to go and eat out and go to places. We both have that weakness.
It's true. I love me a good cocktail that I didn't make for myself too, and we all know that's not easy on the wallet.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, unless you come to my state where alcohol prices are on the fucking cheap. Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh, what time is it, Rivalus? What time is it?
Eyes the Discord link, Nani.
Oh, thank you for hopping in my server. I appreciate you. Heck
Look
yeah.
out!
I love it.
Sorry.
Doing the right recipes, it's better than eating out. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. It's a willpower thing for me. If I have a hard day, I will be tempted. I'll be like, oh, what if I just made someone else cook for me?
So much easier that way.
I do feel that.
Right?
All right, talk to us, Mozzie. How's the exploration going?
I'm currently in Blind's dungeon.
All right.
Seeing what we can find. I think I can complete this one.
Knocking on wood, fingers crossed.
As long as I can tank Blind, actually, because he does a lot of fucking damage, but we'll see.
Convenience can outweigh it. Yeah, totally. I love a good home-cooked meal, though. Like, it's really hard to beat.
Oh, there's the bunny. There's the bunny. Oh, it was cute.
We got 3 frames. Let's go.
10 out of 10. Best game. Best game.
Is there a way to combine the ease of eating out without losing out on a tasty home-cooked meal? I wonder if there's a service that provides that.
Yeah, well, in that case, you can sign up for Factor using my link in the thing down below.
I mean, to be fair, like, they set her up for that.
It's true.
Oh man, so
Microwave instant meals.
oh heck no, absolutely not. Oh man, so yesterday when I got home from my job, currently my father works as a
nope, can't do this one.
On-site maintenance for, he works as on-site maintenance for an old folks home that he recently started working for. Today, from my understanding, they were doing a giant potluck but for
Oh,
all the
cool.
workers and all the people on site. For literally overnight, on our charcoal grill outside, he was smoking an entire pork butt.
Whoa.
Literally outside the window in the room of which I sleep, I could smell the smoke coming from
Oh my gosh.
the smoked meat. Like, oh, I was salivating. I'm like, son of a bitch.
Well, so what I hear is that
that just
Ryu
reminds
likes some
me.
smoky butt.
Smoked booty. Like,
I mean, don't we all? Let's be honest.
like
You know,
3 weeks
fair.
ago, I was coming home from like going out drinking and like hanging out with some friends, and I was out pretty late. And I come home at like 1 in the morning or something, and all I can smell standing on my porch is one of my neighbors grilling steaks, and I'm just like, who
Oh my
the fuck is
God.
grilling steaks at 1 in the morning on Friday.
I've lost control of my life.
Support that, but I want one. But I don't want to go knock on everyone's door and be a weirdo.
I mean, okay, so the thing that I have to ask is what cut and what temperature?
I have no idea. I just smelled steak on the grill, and I'm like, oh Lord, that's giving me feelings, even though I just came home from the izakaya and ate all kinds of delicious things.
Okay, I should rephrase that. What is the preferred temperature and cut for you? I should ask. And Mozzie and Nell, you can absolutely answer yours as well.
I'm honestly not too picky about cuts. I like a bunch of different ways of steak being prepared. Like give me a New York strip with like some chimichurri, or like give me like a flank steak with like a pepper rub, or like, of course, like can't go wrong with filet. And I'm pretty basic. I just kick it medium rare for everything. Like, you can't really go wrong with that.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm also medium rare filet. That's mine.
I like that the randomizer NPCs all go on pointless tangents to waste time if you talk to them. True.
Yeah. No, what about you on the steak front?
I like mine medium rare. Just a little bit of sea salt, maybe a
Ooh,
touch of
classic.
pepper.
What was that last part?
We don't. Maybe a touch of pepper, but nothing like. I don't want it seriously seasoned. I like mine to be as unseasoned as possible.
Yeah, I mean,
Honestly,
as long
that's
as
my go-to if I'm making myself one at home, it's just like sprinkle of sea salt, half a twist of pepper from the grinder. We're set.
yeah, as long as the meat's good, you cook it with a little salt in it and then put a little pepper on at the end, and that's really all you should have to
Gotta
do.
eat that.
The only time with steak that I will add any extra seasoning is if I'm specifically cooking it to be used as carne asada. That's the only time.
Oh, that's fair. This is making me want to go to the Brazilian steakhouse, but there is absolutely no way that is in the budget for a while right now.
Same. There's one that I pass all the time on my way to work. I've only been there once, and that was when a friend of mine invited me with them on their company's holiday party. I was in heaven.
Oh my gosh. Back when I used to work at the dispensary, we would do our company holiday parties there, and
Rabbit.
a bunch of people who definitely got stoned before they went in to eat, with full-on munchies attacking the Brazilian steakhouse, was always a good time.
Did you end up getting adventurous with some of like the stranger cuts of meat that they do, like chicken heart or whatever?
I'm admittedly, I'm a wimp about the organ stuff. I haven't messed with that.
Same.
Have you?
I have at least tried it.
Okay.
I tend to at least try everything at least once, just to see if I do like it. Sometimes I find something interesting, sometimes I don't. Although I will say, as someone who has worked outside during places where there have been entire pigs being roasted right at my side, I'm like, oh my god, just slice me off a piece of the cheek of the pork of
Just
the pig,
anything,
please.
I'm
Like,
probably
I'll
gonna
even
die
take
here.
No, Mozzie, no.
Oh, can't search the web. Too many links. What the hell? You got this, Mozzie.
Close some of your links.
Close some tabs. Oh wait, that's impossible. Pork cheek is incredible, though. I don't know if I've had. Oh wait, no, I've had pork cheek. It's definitely solid.
It is a delicacy and a half.
Mozzie, you're in a bit of a pickle.
Fuck!
Yep,
Shit!
she's down. She down.
It was close. I almost had him.
Yeah, you tried.
That was so close. I needed to hit him one more time.
Yeah.
All right, let's play money making game.
Do it.
Get at him again, Mozzie.
Woo!
You got this.
We got
Beautiful.
the item.
Yep. Nell's got the net.
Nice.
Okay, so that's where the net is.
Oh my gosh, they're in the same dungeon. What if they meet?
They just look across the room from each other, just gaze into each other's eyes. What song plays in the background? You just see a little Ryu in the distance holding up a boombox as they look into each other's eyes. Hello, is it me you're looking for?
Why did it have to be Adele?
I wasn't aiming for Adele. Oh man.
Where are you going with that skull, Nell?
Okay, fine. I'll put on some Jefferson Starship and I'll have Jane playing in the background.
Oh my gosh. Cutting into my random knowledge again. This is a
Oh,
permanent
there we go.
dungeon.
Okay, I'm out. I don't even need to do any more of this. Don't even need to do any more of this dungeon. Don't need to do any more of this dungeon.
Beautiful. Love to see it.
Ah, I was off by half an inch. All right,
No.
move.
Oh, that is a big item to get.
Yeah. Mozzie is very close.
All
too,
right. 30 checks just opened up for me.
Yeah, that's pretty serious here.
What do we get?
I got the mirror.
That would be huge.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. Didn't we say that Nell and Mozzie were in the same dungeon?
Yes, they were.
Fuck.
Yeah, so that's a huge clue for Mozzie.
Yeah. I
Actually
figure it's
huge.
probably in the big chest because I haven't gotten it yet. But if I'm completely honest, I don't remember where the fuck it is in this dungeon either.
Well, only one way to find out. Explore the whole damn thing.
That's a lot of work. I'm just feeling the pressure because I feel like I'm already behind.
There's still plenty of time for you to come back.
You guys have definitely traded positions several times at this point.
For sure, definitely. 100%. Okay, boss key.
Yep. Don't die. Don't die. All right, Clean. You got this.
Hmm.
One HP in a dream. True.
That's how I live my life.
She's a mozzie on the edge.
2 hearts that I can't reach.
Yeah.
That's
really rough.
It's just an analogy for my life too.
Damn.
Hmm.
So one thing I never understood about the sprite work in this game, what the heck are the red and blue switches supposed to be? The switches that turn red and blue? Like, what are those things?
I have no idea.
Elevated platforms?
I mean, they look neat. They look neat, but I have no idea what the heck they are.
Fuck.
They look like baby Metroids.
They do kind of.
Oh lord, could you imagine a randomizer of like either Super Metroid or actually
Super
no, just
Metroid or Link to the Past, or maybe both of them together in the same cartridge.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, I was gonna say that definitely exists.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you
Hey!
be super?
We got it.
Can you play? Wait. Oh, you got the mirror?
Yeah, I got the mirror finally. Thank God.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I did know that, Motoku. I just wasn't ready to go back and fight him, especially because, I don't even have full hearts. I'm going to die if I go fight him right now.
Yeah. Aren't they pearls on a stand? I think it's just like generic magic orb kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, there is
Fantasy
really only
user interface design.
Yeah. It's literally like the fantasy version of a laptop. Like legitimately in Lord of the Rings, when Saruman approaches the Palantir, he's like, now to check how many likes I have on Twitter.
True. All right, Nell's got to fight the wiggle worm.
Elon left a comment saying to fuck off. I must tell my mutual Sauron. I'm sorry, Tolkien. Please don't. I don't mean to besmirch your work.
You're gonna get cursed.
I mean, to be fair, I live in the same city where like 90% of all of like
Tower
the manuscripts.
complete.
Oh wow!
Nice work.
I got the key from the bottom of the tower.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
All right.
I mean,
as long as he's going back in swinging here.
Fuck. I already took a hit.
You got this. You got this.
No, we're
You
dead.
can do it. Nah, come on. Don't get tilted. She's
Deep
getting
breaths. You got
tilted.
this.
I can feel the tilt.
Fuck.
No.
No, I wasn't
this.
tilted. I just knew like if I don't get past the second head without taking a hit, I can't
Yeah,
tank
that's
through 2
fair.
phases of that.
That's completely fair.
With
Ah,
fucking
yes, the
6
classic
hearts, you're supposed to have like
animate floor tiles.
12 by the time you get here.
Yeah. Gandalf
Gandalf.
tweeting, I lived, bitches. After returning as Gandalf the White, he would.
Gandalf tweeting, I lived, bitches. And I come back to you now at the turn of the tide, with the dank herb from the Shire.
A hobbit's weed has dulled your mind.
The love of the halfling's leaf has clearly shed slow your mind.
Oh,
No, what
okay.
was
I
the
can't do this yet.
pause you did in the last room? I'm curious. Was that a strat?
What happened?
I couldn't get through.
Oh.
I couldn't get through until
Okay.
those were all used.
Gotcha.
All right, so that's not going to help me at the moment. Grab you. Now to risk it for the biscuit.
Biscuits? We have biscuits?
We might.
I want biscuits. Please?
Yeet!
All right.
No,
good luck,
no
Mozzie.
eating.
You got this.
The trick for this again.
Stop.
Nope. All right, whatever. I'll go the long way.
God
Ooh,
damn.
This is rough. This is rough.
I'm thinking I should leave. I should just leave here right
yeah,
now.
I'm like, do you have to do this right now? It might
No.
not be the
No, I
time.
don't.
It might not be the time.
I mean, best case scenario right now, you have the entire path to it clear. You can always backtrack your way back here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So what can I do now that I have the mirror? That should open up a lot for me. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
So where exactly do we place the OST from Link to the Past among the entire Zelda games, or at least the ones that we've played?
I would put it pretty high up there. I don't think it's the best though. I mean, if I'm not like, I think Breath of the Wild is, for the most part, like I think it's a good game, but I do think it's for the most part overrated. But I do think the soundtrack was really, really good for that game.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
I think Link to the Past is like very solid A tier, not S tier status though.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I think if we're judging purely on music,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to give it to Majora's Mask.
That's a valid take.
The theming in the music in Majora's Mask has just got such a wide variety
Yeah.
and so many different tones that I have to.
That's fair. And I mean, Ocarina has some really good music too. The music in Breath of the Wild is just like a vibe though. Like, and I could see some people not really.
It's more ambiance than actual music.
Yeah,
I feel.
yeah.
Outside
agree with that.
Outside of like specific moments, for the most part, yeah, but still really damn good. But with that said, in terms of songs that are earworms that stick in my mind, for Majora's Mask, it's definitely the Song of Healing for me.
Play it backwards.
Did I? No, I think I did that already.
I mean, the popular thing is the popular thing for a reason.
True.
Ocarina does have some really good songs. I can't lie about that.
All right, drop. Okay, this is where I was trying to get to.
Yeah.
So
Hold on.
I will go on record by saying this. One of the most underappreciated games in terms of music, or at least one that constantly gets overlooked compared to some of the others. Honestly, Wind Waker's overall vibes and theming. Just music-wise.
See, I feel like that's one I need to go back through and play because it's been so long that I don't
Wind
really
Waker's
know.
got some really nice tunes. It's got some
It
really nice
does.
tunes.
That whole
I also
game
think it
was
has
kind of interesting to me as in that I
Okay.
was so mad.
Ooh,
Oh,
10 arrows.
Hmm.
Nice. And that's good.
Okay. All right.
Solid. Very solid.
That
Very
was,
solid.
That was a good looting session.
All right. You were saying about Wind Waker, Mozzie?
Like I like when that game came out, I like refused to play it because I hated the art style.
Oh, you're in that camp.
I was, and then eventually, I don't know why, I ended up playing at some point, and of course, once I played it, you know, I was like, wow, I'm fucking stupid. This game's amazing.
Yeah.
Right. Normal Zelda fan experience. Let's be real. I don't think anyone can fault you for that too much. It happened to a lot of people.
But because of that, it's like I don't remember a lot of it because I didn't play it when it was contemporary, right?
Fair.
It doesn't have that nostalgia of it for me.
I was planning on kidnapping Ryu for a Zelda stream in the near future. Neo Angel, hello, Kapopo. It was going to be Ryu and Poyo as I decided to throw myself into the worst possible challenge.
Oh dear.
Which is?
Ryu, have I ever told you about the Dark Souls Zelda challenge?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you were telling me. That's right. You were telling me about this.
Okay, so you have to have a clear save of Twilight Princess HD for this. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And so you can play on the champion mode, which makes you take double damage. And then you have to tap the Ganondorf amiibo, which makes you take double damage.
Oh no.
So you're taking
And then
quadruple damage.
you can't take any fairies with you. You can only bring potion.
Hey, Toaster, what's up? Ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba.
Are we gonna switch
Wasn't
to
there-
Mozzie game sound at some point? Is that something we should do? It might take a little bit of conflibulation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it's something
we'd have to-
desired, we can probably make it happen. But yeah, we would have
we'd
to
have to
mess
pause
with some
and do
things.
a bit of work.
Yeah.
But yeah, Dark Souls Twilight Princess sounds absolutely insane.
Yeah, good luck. I picked up
I mean,
the FF Commanders, and on the samples you got Cella's full art. Oh, that's so good.
Celis? Celis, you say?
Oh yeah, let's go.
Celis was 6, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Another game on the bucket list that I have to get through.
Oh, thanks, Ika.
More.
Lord knows I could always use some cheerleading, Gail.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out a way to like have both game sounds at once without like absolutely frying my brain.
Thanks, GG.
Okay, have to think up of a cheer for Mozzie.
Oh shit, I don't have the
This is your
Powder.
job.
All right. Boop. Boop. Oh, yay, the compass. Thank you. I needed
Nice.
Mozzie,
No.
Mozzie, she's the best. She's gonna find all the loot in those chests.
Thanks
The
for
compass
you.
is the worst possible item to find in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't do a lot for you, does it?
No, because I already cleared everything out.
Yeah.
Little does Nell know this is actually a Minecraft compass. It just
What
points
good's
to
that
your
gonna do
spawn.
me here?
It points to your spawn point. That way you know where you are spawning from at all times.
Mozzie, she's our queen. She's got 1 HP and a dream. GG.
No, I
Oh,
don't.
no
I'm
more.
dead.
Fuck, we were too late. No, moral supporter.
Go,
I'm too
Mozzie.
late.
Go,
Damn
Mozzie. Go, Mozzie.
it. Damn it.
Go, Mozzie, go.
Yeah, this is Link to the Past, randomized and with some sprite edits.
Wonderful.
Full heart,
Absolutely
okay.
wonderful.
Oh no, really? Really, Maud? Okay, fine, randomizer.
Mm.
Really?
Really, really.
You get at that grave and fuck with cheese. Thank you.
Alright.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Mozzie, dig out of that grave and fuck him up.
Thank you, Ryu.
I can't take credit for that. Chad actually did that.
Alright.
Holy shit, I just noticed how much life Nell has.
Jesus. So many hearts, Nell. Valentine's Day was 4 months ago. Damn.
She can't stop for you.
I know.
Can't stop, won't stop. I mean, power it up.
With what power, Dr. Pepper?
No, because I don't drink Dr. Pepper anymore because it's Dr. Pepper Zero tastes like butt.
It does.
Oh,
It doesn't taste like Dr. Pepper at all.
Oh yeah, that's right. You switched to like Diet Cherry Coke, didn't you?
Diet Cherry Pepsi, but yes.
Okay, Cherry Pepsi. I knew it was one of them, but I just could not remember which one.
Try this again.
Honestly, all this chocolate cherry soda, I need to get that cherry soda from the Carolinas called Cheerwine again. Like, I've been craving that
What is
lately.
that?
You never heard of
So it
Cheerwine?
is a
No.
It's a soda, essentially.
it's a regional soda that is primarily centered around primarily around the Carolinas, I'd say.
Yeah, that's right.
So basically, take a cherry Coke, but minimize the cola taste, and it's primarily like a cherry soda.
Okay.
It is.
You can-
Cheer wine. Yeah, I've never
Really
seen
good.
this in my life. This is not a thing on the West Coast.
You can
Yeah,
get
it
it
is
where I
very
live
much-
too, but you have to like go to special stores for it.
Like, legitimately, like, I can't get it where I am. The reason why I was able to try it was a coworker that I used to work with. Her family lives in the Carolinas. When she visited them, and I was watching her house because I lived right down the street from her and her husband at the time, and was feeding their dog and their cat. They brought back it was like a 4 or 6 pack bottles of that.
Okay.
And they're like, we know you love craft soda, so we got this for you. And I'm like, I've never had this. And so they poured one for me inside of a chilled mug, which I'm like, God bless you. And I'm like, holy shit, this is good. What the hell?
I'm gonna have to look for that now. I'm curious. Now,
If
does
you
that
know
exist in your neck of the woods?
if you know where to go, Rivalist, you can go to a store in Ohio and get it if you know the store to go to.
It's called cheer wine.
No, I've not heard of that.
Yeah,
Hold
this
on.
is my first time hearing about it too.
I'll post a picture of it in the shared chat.
All
I'm
right, Mozzie,
struggling.
Where are we headed? Where are we headed?
I'm thinking. I don't know yet. I might try to go to the Eastern Palace here. I think I have what I need to get through there. It would be nice to get a boss under my belt because I haven't killed anything yet. I feel like that would be a pretty big morale boost to get a boss down.
Oh yeah,
Um,
definitely.
All right.
Give me just a second here. I think that's where I'm gonna head next.
Okay. Oh, is it like
I think
a
I've got
black
my
cherry
target.
flavor?
Kind
I think I have my next target.
Where
Yeah,
are you headed
that's
now? Into the
You
forest.
will see in just a moment.
Okay.
Cheerwine the flavor reminds me of like grenadine a little bit.
Kind
makes
of.
sense.
Yeah, it's like I would say it's like a burgundy-esque kind of cherry.
And Vi, you were not wrong.
All right. Here we go.
Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go.
Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum.
Kroger used to have some soda that was like crack. Fair.
There was one brand of soda that was literally everywhere when I was a kid. Like it you can't really find it as much anymore. It was a brand of soda called Black Bear soda. And they did like almost every single kind of like soda variety that you can think of, but it was like craft soda.
Okay.
It was all like family owned craft. They still exist. They are just so much harder to find. Honestly, there are 3 flavors that I crave. They're root beer because I love my root beer. I can't help it. They're cream soda
Reasonable.
and they're black cherry.
Okay.
Like legitimately, I would do a float with vanilla ice cream and the black cherry. It was
Oh,
it was divine.
Anyone remember those Philadelphia cream cheese snack bars? I don't think I've had those either.
No, that sounds good though.
Vaguely. Hold on, I'm looking this up.
Yeah.
We're going down an interesting rabbit hole here.
Did you know
It's like a
the tree typically
cheesecake
has many
bar.
secondary branches supported by... What the fuck?
Oh my god.
I feel like I've vaguely seen these, but I don't think I've ever had them.
You absolutely got trolled by that tree.
I sure did.
Did that tree just hit me? No.
Wow, what a waste of a bomb. Okay.
Whoa. The terrifying grabby hand jump scare.
What are those enemies called? Trap masters or something like that?
Nah!
Uh-oh. Get yeeted.
You've been yeeted, Nell. How do you feel?
Yeah, I think they're called trap masters. That sounds right.
Wallmaster.
Oh, thank you, Nell.
I
Sounds
was
clear.
close. Because I know they appear in several other Zelda games, and they're usually just like shadow hands. So I just could not remember. One of my favorite appearances with them is in Wind Waker, in like the very first dungeon in Forsaken Fortress. Just because you lose your sword, you can't fight back against them. So if one
Keep
of them
pressing
grabs
the,
you, they
the
throw.
map button.
Oh no.
So if one of them catches you, they just instantly throw you in jail. It just like get yeeted in jail, nerd. You got the wrong link. I didn't do nothing. I ain't hurt nobody. You see a sword on me?
You will now be liberated. Please do not resist. Yo, Dan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Super Earth Raid bet. Good to see y'all. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Sounds like you guys were doing Helldivers, judging from the raid message.
No.
They were participating in democracy.
Incredible. I wish we still did that in the US. Not gonna lie.
All right.
That's my political commentary for the day.
One green
hope you guys
potion,
had an
please.
awesome stream. Rando has been really interesting. There's been a lot of back and forth on pacing and item collection. I feel like Nell is pretty solidly in the lead right now, but you never know. That could change any minute.
Mozzie has shown that she can definitely close the gap in a pinch. So
Yep. It's been a wild ride. How was your stream? Hope you guys had fun. Also,
Democracy
Raiders,
was managed
welcome
good.
in. My name is Violet Nova. I am the Cyber Dragon Queen of Twitch.tv, and today I'm hanging out with a bunch of my awesome friends who are doing a Link to the Past randomizer race to support my my little mini donathon I've been doing to raise some vet bills to pay for kitty care stuff. So we have Nell's gameplay on the right, we have Mozzie's gameplay on the left, and then I have my my wonderful friend Coffee Ninja Ryu, who is one of the biggest Zelda nerds I know, hanging out and doing co-yapping with me. And yeah, Raiders, if you're interested in supporting the cat fund, there's a dono link pinned in the chat. I've been feeding him a lot of pills lately, okay? It's on my mind. But yeah, long story short, my beautiful old sweet kitty who I've raised from a kitten was diagnosed with a untreatable cancer. So it's been a lot of like vet visits and prescription drugs and stress and expenses. So I'm reaching out to the community for help with that, so I can get my bills paid and all that good stuff. And we've had a lot of awesome support from you guys so far. It means a ton.
Bills are
But yeah,
lame.
obviously no pressure. I appreciate your company. I really appreciate you trusting me with the raid. And yeah, get cozy and let's watch these gals duke it out, shall we?
Indeed. Everyone coming by and just watching this is already more than enough. Anything extra is always appreciated, but the fact that you guys come by to watch these two amazing ladies battle it out for supremacy in the SNES variety is very much welcome. Thank y'all.
Shit, wrong button.
Also, if you like VTuber swag, if you like Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, we are doing some physical merch rewards for people who donate.
Oh,
Yep. We've got stickers, we've got beautiful shiny resin keychains, we've got play mats. So yeah, if you donate $20 or more to the Cat Fund, you will get a beautiful postcard with kitty photos. You will get a awesome vinyl slap sticker, a big chunky one that actually has a preview of my new 3.0 design that very few people on this planet have seen.
I forgot that I could do this.
Yeah, I'm like, where are you going now?
I forgot that I could do this.
If you donate 50 or more, you will receive all that stuff and also a awesome shiny resin keychain with my current design on it.
Ah, no, I can't.
And for people who are willing to contribute $100 or more, you will receive all that stuff and also your choice of one of 4 different Yu-Gi-Oh! Playmat designs featuring yours truly. Helldivers 2 is done crashing and I'm beginning to. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Dan, if you need to rest after stream, if you need to take care of yourself, please do. I don't mind if you need to raid and run. It's been a lot of fun so far. I haven't really played this game since I was a kid. It has a very fond place in my memories. I enjoyed the crap out of this on original hardware when I was a youngin'. And I know very little about the rando runs and routing and all the tricks and that kind of stuff. So this has been really fun to kind of just kick back and watch and learn.
Oh, good. I got exactly 2 rupees.
Holy shit.
Nice.
I obviously also know very little about it.
Well, you're putting in an admirable performance. 75% errands, 10% dinner, 15% streaming Helldivers. That's real.
Thank you. Beautiful. Let's take it.
Yo, Professor Jolt, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you.
Woo!
Oh, I got hiccups now. Crap.
And yeah, I'm hoping to be kind of out from under bills and work crunch stress and all that next week, and getting back to my normal stream schedule a little bit. So more Yu-Gi-Oh stuff next week. I'm very excited for that.
Sweet. All right. I got some really good stuff.
Metroid Prime. Oh, Yoshi's Island.
Yoshi's Island is a banger.
Honestly, next to Link to the... I don't know if I would put Yoshi's Island in top 5 for SNES, but I think there's an argument to put that for top 10.
All right, now I've been a little spaced out reading chat and stuff. Give me your status update. What have you snagged? Where are we at? What's the game plan?
I just gave a present to an old lady.
Oh shit, we got shroomed. Let's go.
And it's 10 arrows!
Oh,
Woo!
no. Mozzie, where are you at? What are we heading for right now? What's your game plan?
So I'm in World of Darkness. We are in the Eastern Palace, trying to see if we can
Fuck.
get a boss kill under our belt.
Oh yeah.
I did discover a dark room, which is disappointing. I would do awful things for a lamp right now.
Right. That's really been a running theme today. You know, dying in dark rooms due to lack of illumination.
But I'm doing my best. We're trying.
You're doing great, Mozzie.
Mm-hmm.
Go forth, our lovely minstrel, and fear no darkness.
I have lots of keys. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, Darrow, good to see you.
She is the master of unlocking.
That's not gonna work.
I love being the late person from the raid. Like, that's me half the time. I totally get it.
Metroid Prime 2 echoes, but I think I know. I don't nearly as well. Fair.
Don't die, Mozzie. That's a lot of skulls. Don't die.
I ain't afraid
She's
of no
got this.
ghosts.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Let's do this.
All right, Nell's warping back to Dark World.
I'm
All right, friends.
warping between rooms, apparently.
Since I was mentioning this in the chat a little bit ago with D-Mats, and I made a mention to this, what would you, like, in your estimate, what would you say is a top 10 SNES game? Like the first one you can think of off the dome.
Chrono Trigger.
Final,
Mega Man X.
Final Fantasy VI.
Holy shit, these are all bangers.
Yes. All right, so we
Such
got
a
Final
good
Fantasy.
system.
So we got Final Fantasy VI from Mozzie. Nell said Chrono Trigger, and Vi, you said Mega Man X.
Correct.
Actually, 3 bangers.
Yeah,
Hot
Super
dog.
Metroid
Yeah.
is definitely on the list. You're right about that one, Dan. Secret of Mana is up there for me, personally.
Yeah.
I want to give it to Mana, but are we going to include the Japanese releases as well?
I mean, I've never played it. I don't know anything about the original.
I would say
for that game.
Seiken Densetsu 3, the Secret of Mana sequel.
Oh yeah, the one that we didn't originally get. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know Nell is really high on that one.
It's a really freaking good title. Oop, there we go. What's inside the box? A map. A map is inside the box.
Man.
the
Enigma.
map.
I've literally never played that game. Am I sleeping on this one?
Terra Enigma
no,
never came
because
out in North America. It was like a Europe only release.
It was a European and JP exclusive release, and here's the thing. It was going to, and then Enix closed their office 2 months before release.
That's right.
Oh,
So,
weird.
have you played like did you ever play Illusion of Gaia on the SNES?
It sounds familiar.
Terra Nigma is like in that series of game.
Okay.
Although from what
Gaia,
it's
let me
very
look that
different.
one up.
I played a little bit of Terra Nigma. I've never beaten it, but
I have an English copy of Terranigma, like a legitimate English copy.
nice.
Oh yeah, that's right. You told me that it's like one of like the
It's like,
most
they were
valued
like, I think it
treasures
was
in the
like,
collection.
it's like I think there was like only 200, maybe 250,000 that got sold.
Oh wow. Finest my love of ActRaiser. That's a really solid choice too.
ActRaiser 1, yes. ActRaiser 2, no.
I agree with that. Yeah.
I would also say consideration for top 10, and I think Nell would possibly agree with me on this. Super Mario RPG.
Super Mario RPG, it is the only game that I need. When I get the game, I get lost in the face. Then I find out I'm stuck in Gino's maze.
Like honestly, if you could only have one Mario game in a top 10 for Super Nintendo, I would honestly put Super Mario RPG over Super Mario World.
That's a bold statement.
That is a bold
Oh.
statement, but it's a hill I'm willing to die on.
We're sleeping on March of the Black Queen. I am, because I've never heard of that one.
So Super Mario RPG is a great game. I would never say it wasn't. But if you're gonna be like, okay, well, we need a list of top Mario games, I think it would be a little weird to put Mario RPG there at the top at least, because it's not
I do.
it's not really a Mario, like it's a Mario game, but it's not really a Mario game, right? Like,
There is an argument against that, but if I'm going to be talking about like what Mario experience that I personally enjoyed from the Super Nintendo era, it is a fight between either Mario RPG or Yoshi's Island, and that's
Yoshi's
more of a
Island
Yoshi
is
game.
So good. Hey RB, welcome in.
I actually have more. Hey, what up, Burger? I actually have more fond memories with Yoshi's Island than I do with the original Mario World, personally.
I do too.
that's
I agree with
crazy.
that.
That's crazy. Y'all are crazy. I love Mario World so much. I'm gonna cry.
I mean,
Okay,
they're both
no,
really solid games.
They both are, and Mozzie, the reason why I say that is because I grew up more with Yoshi's Island than I did with the original Mario World.
That's fair.
So that's a personal preference kicking in. So please don't feel bad about that.
Okay, Star Ocean is another good choice. I respect that one.
Oh.
I have a hot take though.
So Dan, Gunstar Heroes is another like really great choice in my opinion. I have weird feelings about that game because like I love platformers and I love shmups, and that game combines those genres in a way that just did not click for me. But I get it. I get the appeal. I respect it.
What's the take that you got, Mozzie?
All right, I'm just gonna piss people off, and I'm totally fine with that.
Do it. Do it.
Sonic is like Walmart Mario, and I will fucking fight. I will fight to the death. I do not care.
Oh my
Fucking hate
gosh.
those games so much.
You're too slow.
Oh my god.
I keep looking at chat, waiting for somebody to freak the fuck out.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. If we're talking like if we're talking like the early Sonics, like when Sega had their own systems, I kind of have to agree to an extent.
I
Like
mean,
I love those games, but honestly, if I'm thinking of like games on Sega systems that I would rather play over Sonic games, they are varied in majority.
If you're going to say Breath of Fire, I'm going to have to correct you and say Breath of Fire 2.
I mean, if you're
only-
talking Breath of Fire on SNES, yeah, Breath of Fire 2 is just better than the first one in every way.
I've only played 3 on PlayStation 1.
2 is an absolutely amazing title.
I feel like the original Sonic games on Genesis were like, they were better as like tech demos than they were as games. Like, they're very impressive, really good art. Like, making a game that runs with a pace of play that's that fast and feels coherently playable is actually a marvel. Music is banging, but like, oh god, like
Blast
every
processing.
single Mario game from that time is better. You're absolutely right.
I will say, Sonic 1 is absolutely flawless until you get this to the first level of the second stage.
RB, thank
Because
you for
that-
the 690. I appreciate you. Nice.
Nice. Because that is the moment, that stage when they have you like slow Sonic down. It's like, you literally are contradicting everything that you showed us in Green Hill Zone. Why are you doing this?
Yeah. Duel Links has a new problem. It got branded. Oh my god. I don't think most people will see that as a problem, but I'm like, you just activated Dan's neurons. What the hell did the fairy just say to you, Monty?
She said, "Let us have a cup of tea."
Okay.
God, so fucking
my
cringe.
gosh.
What the fuck?
Who puts lettuce in a tea bag? who does that? Who does that?
Yes, there's nothing but meme dialogue in here, Dan.
Yeah,
You're absolutely
yeah.
right.
It's most of it's pretty great too.
RB, that sounds really distressing, but also like a good thing to learn, because I'm sure addressing it is going to make your life 1,000 times better. I hope you're getting that taken care of.
A funny example of one joke hint that I love. Absolutely, go right ahead.
Yeah, please. Nell, where are you? I can't see anything.
I think she's back in the oh, what was the dungeon in the desert area? I can't remember.
For the love of God, give me a lamp. Fucking please.
All we want is lamp.
I don't remember this place enough.
Yeah, I'm like, you have enough hearts to brute force it, but also you're stuck. In Metroid Prime 2 Rando, you can scan the lore terminals to get hints on items, and there are always 2 joke hints. My favorite one says, "Did you know Bigfoot and Santa Claus are canon in the Metroid Prime universe?" Is that a reference to something in the game, or is it just them being random?
Has to be something random. I refuse to believe that Nintendo programmed something like that into one of their games. I refuse to believe that.
Oh, thank you.
Aw, Racer Rex, thank you. That's super chill.
Don't know if I can do this yet, but I might as well check and see if I can.
Oh my god, RB, that's just the quintessential American experience. I'm
No.
so sorry.
Yeah, same. I feel that so hard.
When you have to commit tax fraud if you want to live.
Hyperdimension for SNES. Oh my god.
DBZ Hyperdimension, that sounds familiar. I need to look this up.
It was only released in Japan, but it was a fighting game on the Super Famicom.
I think I've played this if I remember right.
Dragon Ball Z Hyperdimension.
It was like hella imbalanced. Like it was crazy.
A lot of the a lot of the DBZ fighters from then was.
Okay, this looks weirdly familiar. It has like a strangely realistic palette choice for the art style, and it's all like Boo Saga characters.
I think the Boo Saga was going on around that time. I could be wrong.
But does it have our man Bohan?
Let me look. Cells of one frame full screen command grab. Incredible.
Ain't no way.
Incredible.
I forgot about that.
Now it looks like it just has Evil Boo and Fat Boo. So negative.
Boo.
Boo.
I legitimately love that because me and Mozzie have a history with fighting games. The instant that we saw that, we instantly both just cringed and clamped up in PTSD motion.
I felt that through Discord.
God, that sounds like
Gundam.
fucking AIDS.
Hold on.
Like,
Let me read that title. Let me read that title that RB posted. Good,
Do
yeah.
it.
Battle assured. If you ever played the PlayStation,
voiceover sounds like.
yes.
Oh my
Good, yeah.
gosh.
Battle assured.
Oh, RB was asking, can I get some advice? I'm going to a singles mixer tomorrow. Got any advice?
just be normal.
Buy something
just-
on their throne.
If you just be normal, you're already like 3 steps ahead of every other guy at the fucking place. I swear to
I
God.
don't think RB can do that, but I believe.
Don't try to be the stereotypical hey, I'm successful. I do all of the like that you see on like TV or some shit.
Yeah, you have to be a real gentle sir.
You can be quirky, but just don't be an ass.
Be honest, and don't be a Republican.
Right. Define be normal, because I'm not very normal. I mean,
Are any of us really?
explain your niche hyperfixations and wait until you find the lady who is interested in hearing about them. That's my advice.
All right, let's go for a swim, shall we?
I'm going with the opposite of be normal. Oh no, that's not a swim. That's a spiky thing. Be careful now.
Oh no.
Bobby, no! I should have told you to be
No.
careful. God damn it.
I am dying.
What am I damning now?
Mozzie went headfirst into the flaming snake.
Ah,
Yeah.
Through the fire and the flames we carry on.
The last 2 times I did that, it totally didn't work out. Damn, when women do that to me, it works every single time.
Damn.
check here. Key?
Naruto fighting games on the PS2. Okay, here's my question. Which Soul Calibur?
Piccolo has an MVC style Magneto kick that has no land recovery or height restrictions. Vegeta has an unblockable super he can guard cancel into and also cancel your guard into it. Gotenks can infinite every basic jab he has. Everyone in Hyper Dimension is off the wall bonkers. See, I'm terrible at fighting games, but I speak the language enough to understand that that is a fucking wild series of game design decisions.
Yeah.
Okay, GG, I approve. Soul Calibur 2. Nice. Very nice.
I never could get into Soul Calibur for whatever reason. I don't really know why.
It is a very different like style of like arena fighter. Like it mixes the 3D fighting style of Tekken, but with like the arena
Weapon combat.
style of weapon combat, and then the arena style of Virtual
Yeah.
Fighter.
Hmm.
I used to when I used to actively play a lot of Soul Calibur. When I really wanted to dunk on someone, and this was a lot when I was younger, I learned how to beat people just with kicks with Taki.
Transcending history and the world in the heels underneath Nell's boots. A tales of swords and souls eternally retrolled.
I've been playing a lot of
Pretty much.
Grand Blue lately.
Oh, nice.
Another key.
Oh, the newer one?
Yeah.
Because I know every now and again when I tune in on Friday Fight Nights, I know you usually pop in for Street Fighters.
Yeah, I still play Street Fighter, but Street Fighter was like the only game I was playing for a while, but I've recently just started playing Grand Blue.
I need to get on stuff. I know with the recent Steam summer sale, the Marvel vs. Capcom collection is like 40% off right now. It's like instead of yeah, the price dropped like $20. So I do want to grab it.
Nice.
I actually got a Japanese-only fighting game for the GameCube recently. It had Solid Snake versus Simon Belmont years before Smash. Also has Optimus Prime and the guy from Adventure.
Oh yes,
Island.
I remember that one.
What on earth game is that, Rylas? What on earth?
That's like
Okay,
I recall it. I recall exactly what he's referring to, or she's referring to. I don't remember the name of it for the life of me, but it's this company branded one.
Sounds
No,
amazing.
you be careful, young lady. Don't get distracted.
Sorry, when Nell hears about a game that she knows and is interested in, her neurons just activate.
Dream TV Mix. Okay, I need to look this one.
Yeah,
up.
and it's a bunch of different. Like the characters are all like company owns, like Konami and stuff like that.
All right, I'm looking up the roster right now.
It's a Konami, Takara, and Hudson Soft joint venture. This is wild.
That's a lot. That's a lot I'd never thought I'd hear in one sentence before.
Yeah, RB, I think your mystery game was probably emulated or like a fan game. Cause like, there's not a lot of PC Dragon Ball games.
All right. So from Hudson, they got Bingo. This name. What is this? Bimbogami from Momotaro Densetsu, Bomberman. Majimaru Sengoku from Tengai Makyo, Master Higgins from Adventure Island, Momotaro from the Momotaro One Night, and Ogami from Bloody Roar. Nice.
Oh, it could have been a Mugen variant. That's very true. Also, emulation was definitely a thing in 2002.
Way
Yeah.
before that.
Way before that, yeah.
Power
The emulation
production.
scene goes at least back to the early 90s.
Yeah.
All right, I need to be a little bit more careful here.
Yeah, you are running on fumes here. Terrifying.
She's a rogue on the edge.
Oh, sweet, $10.
Excellent. I would like my fee, please.
Here you go, Hidden Blood.
Do I look like a rat sucker?
Oh, sorry, that's Vi's job. My bad.
True.
Yeah, like even though I was not up to snuff with emulation by that, I do take a look at a lot of the history of stuff. Yeah, there has been a lot of games, especially from like the Famicom and Super Famicom era, that never came to the States, that were like the prime games for emulation. Oh no, is the thing being weird with you again? No.
Hey, look, I finally got a shield.
It's fine.
Finally
it's
got a
fine,
shield.
we're good.
Finally
Holy
got a
crap.
shield.
Don't you mean a bashing board?
Almost 2 hours in.
Do we want to do a quick water and bathroom break at the 2-hour mark?
Actually, we should probably do that sooner than later because we're at 2.5 hours stream time. It's probably gonna start throwing ads at me sooner than later.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, so let's say a 2-minute warning right now, and then I'll do a countdown of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 in order to pause.
Yeah, Nell, are you good to take a short break?
Give me a second to get somewhere, or I'm not gonna be attacked immediately after I'm
Oh
pausing.
my god, they're in the same goddamn room.
That's hilarious. What the hell?
We finally synced up again. This is so good.
All right. Let me step down these stairs and I'll be good to go.
Nell, you be careful. Oh my goodness.
You be careful
Okay.
too, Mozzie.
Yeah.
I'm 1 HP in a dream. That's what I do.
Yep.
All right, I'm ready to pause now.
Okay. We're gonna pause the games on my count. We're gonna count down from 5, 5, 4. Wait, Mozzie
God.
just died. Hold on.
2, 1.
And pause. Okay. So Mozzie's chilling at the save, continue, game over screen. Nell's paused. Okay. Timer's paused. Oh my goodness. Mozzie, you almost
That
gave
was
me a
fun.
heart attack. I was too
I-
invested.
I was fucking. I had already started falling down the hole and got hit after that, and that's when I died. Like, what
I
the
was
fuck?
so
Oh
cursed.
no!
That's
Yeah.
some bullshit.
It was. RB, I'm gonna say it right now. 90% chance that was somebody's Mugen project that they were porting Dragon Ball Z sprites from other games into.
Although,
That
with
sounds-
that said, though, the
sounds
fact that
cool,
they chose
though.
The Super Ghost Kamikaze attack, 10 out of 10.
Right. Okay, we are gonna take a short break. We're gonna knock some ads out, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom. If anybody else needs to do self-care stuff, now is the time to do it for sure. Yep, there it's
Alright.
bugging me to run ads. Perfect timing. I'm glad we thought about that. So yeah, we will be back in like 3-4 minutes. Chat, if you need to do your self-care stuff, now's the time. And yeah, we will be back shortly. See you guys in a bit.
All right, sounds good.
See ya, chat.
See you in a bit.
I actually have to go to the washroom. So.
Rah.
All right, and we are back.
Let's do this.
All right, let me know when we can unpause.
All right. Unpause in 3, 2, 1. Let's do this.
Let's go.
All right, we're
Thank
back
you.
at it. Timer's running. Chat, I hope y'all had a nice break. I know that was a little longer than usual, but we gotta take good care of our runners here, you know.
Yeah.
You blame it on
It's important.
child.
Wow, it's not my fault for once.
No, it's a child who decided that he needed to have his bedroom door locked for some reason.
Oh no.
Oh.
Sus.
Yeah. I was like, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Nothing. What are you
Collecting the
doing?
eventual sums of all fears in human society.
Yeah,
Play-
yeah. Don't make
um,
me check the router logs, kid.
Pl-
Oh
playing
god, he
Luigi-
actually was looking up the writer sins of all society.
Fine, you got me. I was playing Luigi's Mansion Arcade illegally on the computer.
Oh my gosh.
Ah,
I would have been so proud.
So I'm gonna dig into this mystery for you when I have spare brain cells. Because I swear to God, I've played whatever you're talking about too. It sounds really familiar.
Are we still on the
We're still on
fighting game?
RB's DBZ fighting game that exists only in his mind. Yes.
I mean, to be the fairest of fair, that is the worst fucking feeling in the world when you're trying to remember something that like only exists in your mind and it's just not there. Like I've
Right?
definitely had that story happen way too often. And honestly, one of them that relates to Star Wars.
I have a weird one like that I've never solved. And I remember being like 6 or 7. Like I was really little. And I was like up too late watching TV. And I don't remember if it was a show or a movie, but it was about like soldiers with like Vietnam War aesthetic kind of like gear and uniforms, and they were like hiding in a house from zombies. And I to this day have no idea what show or movie or anything it was. Like literally nothing. I've looked into this way too much and I remember way too little.
I'm gonna need to double check on that because that does sound familiar. For those that were wondering about the Star Wars mystery,
Oh yeah.
so this is right around the time where Revenge of the Sith came out. So episode 3 of the prequel trilogy. I went to go see it opening night with a friend of mine and his family. They invited me along with them. The scene where Anakin chooses to side with Darth Sidious after Sidious lightnings Mace Windu out of the building to his death, and he relaxes. I have a distinct memory of him saying saying a line after he did that. Him saying the line, "That was fun."
What the fuck?
Like totally evil. That was fun. And
Oh my god.
apparently, other people thought that as well.
What?
Yeah, for some reason, like it was like a rumor that there was apparently like an alternate cut or something like that they cut from later theatrical releases as well as like the home media release.
That's so
But
weird.
But apparently it was debunked or something.
I 100% saw that movie in theaters when it came out, and I do not remember that being a thing. So I'm here to like gaslight you. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I do not remember that happening.
I'll be completely honest. It is probably like me gaslighting myself into thinking that actually did happen when it clearly did not. But I was like, how the hell did that get into my memory? It obviously got in there somehow because I've thought about it, but like, what the fuck? How did other people also think that as
Right.
well?
Alexa, play Anakin saying "This is where the fun begins."
Exactly, Gail.
Yo, garlic butter. Let's go.
Whoa.
Nice. Don't worry, Gail. I've already come to terms with the fact that I've probably lost my mind, like trying to figure it out. Like, I've come
Right.
to terms with it.
You haven't really, though. I mean, like Gail pointed out, this is like a
Ooh.
well-known phenomenon in human psychology. Like, it happens.
Ooh.
What'd you get, Nell? What'd
Yeah.
you get? What'd you get? Whoa. Whoa, that's exciting.
That is another step towards go time.
It
Oh,
is.
wow.
10 arrows. No, it's always 10 arrows.
Game, please.
This seed started off like so Gucci, and now I'm just getting nothing.
Yeah, Mozzie, I hate to say it. Nell is starting to leave you in the dust a little bit, though.
Yeah, like I'm not making any progress.
I believe in you, though. I believe.
All right. This is going to be dumb, but I'm going to risk trying to do this.
Been looking for a creepy Three Little Pigs cartoon when I was little. Oh no. That sounds terrifying. Although that seems like something there would be a like cursed creepy as shit cartoon of 100%.
What's it called? Or what was it about?
I distinctly remember seeing one of the pigs that was eaten, but his head remained and was still alive / resurrected and was eventually eaten by the wolf while still alive. Oh, that's really cursed.
What?
I do not have any memory of that, and I am thankful for that because that is some shit that scars children.
What in the world?
That does not sound like anything I recall.
I have to root for my own guild. How does that work for the Rogues Guild hierarchy anyway? I don't know. Nell, what do you think?
Well, as a member of the Rogues Gallery, Rogues rule. Let's go.
True.
Rogues over bards.
I can't believe we're watching this fight in real time.
Garlic butter saved me.
Mozzie's
So-
playing the minigame to detilt. I approve of this. Just don't get tilted on the minigame and we're good.
I have a key, so let's pop this. Nope.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's try that again.
Vi, can you give an
Oh.
explanation as to that one movie film thing that you were talking about?
I really remember very little, but you know what? I'm gonna try and rack my brain about it really hard, and I'll bug you about it later. Okay, Ryu?
Okay, all right, because
I don't want to derail your brain too much on that.
No, you're fine, because I've already got a small list of movies that are like that fall under like the zombie / vampire undead-esque genre.
I feel like it also could have been an episode of one of those like, you know, like horror anthology kind of shows, like Tales from the Crypt or Are You Afraid of the Dark or something like that.
Honestly,
I don't know.
Honestly, that could absolutely fit either Tales of the Crypt or Are You Afraid of the Dark.
And it was that time period too, when both of those shows were like aired on TV a lot. So
Yeah. Yeah, that was the time period of just like live action, like random scary things. It was those two and
Yeah.
Goosebumps.
I got a mushroom.
Wait, there was a Goosebumps show like that? Why do I have no memory of that?
Oh yeah. There was a Goosebumps
Yeah.
anthology series where they did live action 30-minute episodic adaptations of several of the Goosebumps books.
Oh, wow. I really need to look that up and see if I actually watched it and forgot about it or never actually saw it.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't one or two of them feature like a young Ryan Gosling?
I don't remember that.
I distinctly remember Ryan Gosling being in one of them.
That doesn't mean it's not true. I just don't
Yeah.
have the recollection.
I think it was co-produced by a Canadian production company. I could be wrong.
Interesting. I know, excuse me, I know Are You Afraid of the Dark was a Canadian production.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Tales from the Dark Side. That was another one.
Yeah, that was it. He was in one of them.
Whoa, you were right. Incredible.
It wasn't the one that I was thinking of, but it was in a different one. It was the one where if you say cheese and die, it was the one about like the haunted camera that predicted death or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
That's so big. That's so big. We're back in business.
Ooh.
What'd you get, Mozzie?
We got the hook shot.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Nell, is that something that you have?
I don't
Nope.
think Nell has that yet. Nell definitely has a couple of things
Ooh.
Mozzie doesn't, though. So,
Okay, the kits are now diversifying more and more.
yeah.
Yeah, this is what I mentioned
Buffy,
earlier.
let's go.
Incredible. Nell brute forced the dark room and got the key. Let's go.
Nice.
That's insane.
Now you just gotta get out. I believe in you.
As happy as I am to have the hook shot, I would have traded it for the fucking lamp.
Right? What would you not trade for the lamp? Let's be real.
There's not much. Take 3 hearts, give me the lamp. I'm totally fine with that.
Right?
When you're
I'm
in
sure
the
Nell would take that deal.
A lamp, my kingdom for a lamp.
Crystals from Skullwoods and Swamp Palace, so I can make a big bomb. Okay.
I recall.
Bomb.
You know what would be
Nell,
really
where
screwed
are
up?
you? Oh.
What would be really screwed up is if somehow the lamp was inside of a chest inside one of the dark areas.
I mean, I'm sure it could happen.
It
It's
can.
randomized. It's
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah, that can totally happen.
All right, what's in you? $5.
Oh no.
Now I gotta
Oh,
find my way out of
no.
this.
I mean, you could just save and quit, but I don't know if that's worth it.
I don't have to save and quit.
Oh, you're right. That's true.
Making progress though.
Yeah.
All right.
I got an ice rod.
Ooh.
Frosty.
Actually,
Just don't go the way of the dinosaurs.
where'd they go?
The Ice Age.
Oh crap.
I was waiting for Nell to say it. I know she was aching to say it.
Okay, I punched my mic and muted myself, I think. How long was I muted?
Not very long.
Not very
Okay,
long
thank
ago.
God. Thank God.
Have you ever like accidentally smashed your teeth on your mic?
No?
Not yet, but now that you've mentioned it, I'm sure it'll happen somehow.
Yeah, mine's all metal too. It felt great.
You've planted the seeds of my destruction.
I'll be completely honest. For a bit, I went to nom on my mic. That had the foam protection on it. I had the foam protection on it just to be.
Oh, that clears them out
safe.
so much faster.
But apparently when I went in, my teeth was in like a little bit of a buck teeth motion, and my two top teeth kind of like ding the mic, and I'm like, what the hell? That did not feel right.
Ouch.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, ow. Readjusting sitting position.
You gotta find the baby Metroid now.
Because I didn't understand how Flash works, so I just power leveled my for alligator until the point where he wouldn't listen to me because I didn't have the newest gym badge. Oh no!
Too much power, RB. Too much power.
Soft locking yourself in a game just feels like the worst kind of experience that you can have, to be honest.
I know
bad.
so many people who have trauma from that, and they're just like, can I lock myself in this game? Am I locked? Am I locked?
Where has been a moment where I have soft locked myself in a game? I genuinely don't remember.
You
To the point.
He just
I mean,
charged me
I literally-
500 rupees to give me 20 rupees.
Oh, you found a Zora?
Incredible.
Yeah, I was at the Zora.
That's hysterical. Dino Crisis 2. Oh god.
I'm so
I can only-
upset.
I'm sorry, Mozzie. Honestly, if you soft lock yourself in any sort of like Resident Evil like game, like classic Resident Evil with tank controls and stuff,
Oh god.
it feels so bad. The one that I know a lot of people usually soft lock themselves on is Code Veronica.
Oh yeah.
Oh, don't remind me.
The fire hydrant.
Mm-hmm. When I first played the Skyrim DLC, the vampire one, I had to glitch my way into the castle because the gate refused to open. Oh no.
I didn't learn how it worked until I read the Brady strategy guide at the local Toys R Us. Oh my god, now I'm starting to feel my age.
That's incredible.
Who remembers going to the likes of like places like Toys R Us and the like to just randomly read game magazines that you were never going to buy just to see if they had info about the game that you were playing that you were stuck on?
Oh my gosh.
What I did was even worse. My mom would like take me to Borders, and I would go look at the strategy guides and read through what I needed, and then just put the strategy guide back on the shelf.
Beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
Anyone remember the strategy guide for Final Fantasy IX?
Yes, where everything was like, check it out on Play Online.
Yeah, go to this website. Go to the website.
What the fuck?
Okay, so
bad.
I managed to brute force this. I made my way through the darkness.
And,
Oh my God.
Here we go. Here we go.
So wait, hold on. The legitimate Final Fantasy IX strategy guide forced you to like use a website link to look up the full guide.
Not even a
Everything was-
website.
Everything was a reference to Play Online. Everything.
Oh my god.
Their
What the
online
shit?
service, by the way.
It told you nothing. The guide told you
That's
fucking
so
nothing.
fucked.
I want my money back.
It was
Sakurai,
bad.
I want my money back. I don't know if you had any sort of involvement with Final Fantasy IX. I rather doubt it, but I
don't
want my
think so,
money
yeah.
back.
Oh, right. I forgot that a single arrow does that.
Good shot.
I mean, Sakurai
Well,
is
one of these arrows, at least.
Nintendo. He does Kirby, so
Yo! Ether?
and Smash.
Whoa.
I got the
Big
Ether
one.
medallion.
Nice.
Dang.
That's 2 crystals. Oh, okay.
You survived.
Also, speaking of like the Final Fantasies that I don't really have as much experience with, 9 is also one of them for me.
Oh, it's so
Mhm.
good. You should play it. That's one of my favorites.
The worst part is I own a physical copy of it because I found it on sale at like a local secondhand store that I was at. It all works fine. I just haven't had the time to sit down and play it.
All right.
It's
You know what?
legit one of the best Final Fantasy games, I think. Like,
I have enough hearts. I have
that's-
enough hearts.
and
Let's brute force this.
And honestly,
Do
that's
it.
what I've heard. And this is coming from someone whose favorite game, Final Fantasy wise, from the PlayStation 1 era, that is a guilty pleasure is 8.
ooh.
It's a
That game
guilty
is
pleasure.
So polarizing.
It is, but God, is it a fun guilty pleasure? I love breaking the damn system, the damn combat leveling up system in that game.
The only problem I have with 8, because 8 I enjoy. I shouldn't say only problem. There's 2 problems I have with 8. One is which is the story. What the hell is going on with that?
You aren't wrong.
So
The
reasonable.
other problem I have with 8 is the fact that it disincentivizes you from using magic.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it treats magic like an ammo system, which is really off-putting.
Yeah, I mean, they're items.
Yeah.
Magic is an item.
That's
All right.
actually really cursed.
I was to guess. No, hold on.
With that said, though, in addition, Triple Triad is like one of the greatest like side things that they have included in any Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I mean, the card game was good. I'm not gonna talk shit about the card game.
Nice shovel.
Yeah, that you don't get because the ocarina overwrites the shovel.
Right?
Oh,
No, if it's hold on.
I was about ready to start singing "Diggy Diggy Hole."
It should let you alternate in the menu. It's one of the things of the randomizer. Because there's another item you can get with only the shovel, which is the flute.
it does. It
It
does.
does work. Good call. Now.
Nice. Good. Nice. Yeah.
Okay, so I can.
would not have expected that.
Thank you, Gigi. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. Actually,
The stream timer doesn't reflect their gameplay time. The gameplay timer is up at the top between the game windows there. So we're still under 2.5 hours. But yeah, like
We are not speedrunners by any stretch.
yeah. Also,
God,
things
no.
definitely got a little bit dicier as we got on into this.
Yeah, but I will
Wake up.
say,
There you
no, I can do words. Neither of these two being speedrunners, in my opinion, makes for a more interesting race.
Totally.
And also, yes, chat.
That's a lot of balls. Got him.
You gotta stop polishing those balls, man. I can't stop. Those balls are on fire.
Oh man.
I
Honestly,
take care of you.
me thinking of that song, God, I want to sing that song again for karaoke. I got to do another karaoke stream one of these days.
Oh hell yeah. Chat. Who
speaking
remembers the Nell
of-
karaoke stream? That was one of the rare Nell moments.
No, don't remind me of that.
I treasure that stream every day.
All right. Here we go.
Hey, I had a blast.
I did too.
I think about that more than I should. Clean. Let's go.
Boss number 3 and crystal number 3 is mine.
Damn.
Mozzie, if you're planning a comeback, you better plan it quick.
Just trying to fucking get shit.
That is a
To be fair, I do not have
good
the shovel
strategy.
or the hook shot, so
Yeah.
you are definitely beating me on that front. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Moto. You're not wrong.
Do we have to do anything to defeat Ganon? I don't remember the.
Wanted your message. Oh no.
Hold on,
Yeah,
I got to double.
What is our win con here? That is a good question, Dan.
At the end of the timer, it's most palaces and most items.
Okay.
To get a true like game over, a win condition. There is I can't
Or
remember
whoever
what it
beats the game
is.
first.
It's you have to get so many of the crystals and then kill Ganon is the win condition for the game. I can't remember how many of the crystals it is though.
Don't have the pendant, so I can't go talk to him yet. All right.
Okay, so I think
Why are all 3 of the pendants in here? Why? Why are all 3 of the pendants here?
What?
Ah, fine. All right.
I feel like that was more of a sigh of disappointment than anything.
Right.
All right. Well, just means I have to go do this stuff first. A couple spots I can check along the way.
Mozzie, she's our champ, even if she has no lamp. Thank you, Juji.
That's cute. That is very cute.
10 out of 10.
If I can get 7 of the crystals, or no, 6 of the crystals, I think it is. Yeah, 6 crystals, then I should be able to get the super bomb, and then try talking to the Jumbo Fairy.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can get through this dungeon now that I have the hook shot.
Uh-oh. Is Discord
every
being
confidence.
funky?
Uh-oh. On your end?
Speaking of hook shots,
Oh shit, there we go.
Hmm.
We're good now. Thank you, Dan.
with the hook shot, where's that unlock for me?
That is the question. You reminded Mozzie she has the hook shot. Good work.
No, I said
Yeah.
I said something about it before she did.
It's true. I could go back and continue this palace.
The hook shot.
Because that is the hook shot palace.
Yeah, that's what I'm
AKA
doing now.
AKA the item that allows Link to go get over here.
Yes, indeedy
I
doodle.
gotta redrain that water.
God, could y'all imagine Link in Mortal Kombat as like a guest character?
That's terrifying.
I could, because I played him in Soul Calibur.
Exactly.
Oh,
like
that did happen. Oh my gosh, I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Soul
Yep.
Calibur too. Yeah.
Yep, the GameCube version specifically. That was the title where they started having the different guest characters based on what system you had it on.
Mm-hmm.
Because it.
Do you remember what all three of them were?
Darth Vader,
Link?
Spawn, Link.
No.
No, Vader and Yoda were for Soul Calibur 4. 2 specifically was Link for the GameCube, Spawn for Xbox, and then PlayStation 2's was Heihachi.
Oh, it was Heihachi. You're right. You're right.
Oh, okay.
The only time we've had a straight fist user in Soul Calibur.
Wild.
I mean, to be fair, if it had to be anyone, it makes sense it came from Tekken. And it makes more sense that it was one of the Mishimas. But more surprising that it was not one of the Devil Gene users.
Do not have the boss key from here yet. Got a key though.
Don't open this
Though
door.
I will say,
They couldn't get Cloud. They needed him for Air Guys. Oh my gosh, I always forget that game
Fucking-
exists.
Yeah, everybody does. Everybody
yeah.
should. The game was terrible.
Everybody should.
It wasn't terrible. It was awful. There's a difference.
but he
I
struggled to
mean,
get
don't
in,
get me
so he was-
wrong. There's not
yeah.
much of one, but there is one.
You're not wrong on that, Dan, but I found it as a way of like power balancing just how dangerous he was up close.
That's actually the reason it happened. Oh, wild. Okay.
Yep. Like the devs originally intended to have a Final Fantasy VII rep in there, but no, the plans were different, so they went for Heihachi instead because of how popular Tekken was for the PlayStation IP.
Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. Played Air Guides at Mystery Bracket. The game isn't great, but it slaps. Like, it was so fun as a mystery game. That makes sense, honestly. Like, no one's going to expect that.
Mm-hmm. And also shouts out to Tekken Tag 1, one of my absolute favorite games that I have in my PlayStation 2 collection. I love
Yeah,
that game.
I played that so much.
That is like one of like the top 5 fighting games. Whenever I see it in an arcade, I will literally drop everything else that I am doing and I will literally spend the money to go play that.
I mean, for a very long time, it was easily my most played game on my PS2.
Oh, wow.
It was literally around a launch title game, and it literally was like the first game to push the PlayStation technically to its limits. Like there are so many polygon per
looks so
frames on
good.
it.
Yeah, like it
if
was
you do a
such a
side-
good looking game.
Yeah, if you do a side-by-side comparison to how it looked in the arcade when it was running on PlayStation 1 hardware versus the PlayStation 2 version, it is night and day. Like, holy moly. It's compared in the same vein to how the original Soul Calibur was for Dreamcast, of a game that looked better on system than it did arcade.
Mm-hmm.
Shrek Super Slam, if you're playing competitive with Red Hood is ban-worthy, top 1, but in Mystery, Donkey went crazy for that people didn't know. Oh my god, who remembers Shrek Super Slam? The Shrek version of trying to do something akin to Power Stone.
I have never heard of this in my life.
I've heard of it.
This is
I've never
real?
played it though.
This is
Yeah.
real?
Yes. Yes, it is.
And Riding Hood is like infamous in that game.
Oh, damn.
Try going around this way. I do not remember this dungeon well enough.
It's basically Super Shrek Brothers Melee. I
my
consider
God.
it more. I consider it more of a Shrek version of Power Stone.
Yeah,
I think that's a better way of looking at it, in my opinion.
I think that's accurate.
Yeah, even though Power Stone is like Smash before Smash, it's still a different formula, even though there's a lot of similarities.
Like it's literally if you take the Smash formula, but you do it as a 3D arena fighter. The funny top tier is like the Simpsons wrestling games. Oh my god, yes. Oh my.
What? Hear me out. What if instead of the Simpsons wrestling games, hit and run?
Oh my gosh.
Literally Crazy Taxi, but the Simpsons.
Right?
Whoa, what a drop.
Nice work, Mozzie. Nice work.
I can't believe he gave me a fucking map.
Nice.
What an asshole.
I mean, look, he's just trying, okay? He thought the map was really important. Can you blame him? He's just a pile of eyes.
when the game is out of touch with what the player wants. God damn
Yeah.
it.
One Piece Grand
Like-
Battle. I can actually agree to that.
Desire sensor is real, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Bombos. Well, not bombos, but bombos. Oh, can I just have some Pegasus boots, please?
I mean,
Yeah,
come on,
boots.
game. She did ask nicely.
Boots would be nice. Lamp would be nice.
Yeah, Dan, that is actually a really good take. I agree with that.
I love that Mozzie's been in the blue tunic and Nell's been in the red tunic this whole time. It's actually perfect visually.
like I said, it's red versus red and blue versus blue. Wait,
That was
No.
a dead end. Red versus blue.
yeah, I know. I was doing the lyrics. I was like, wait, what? Wait, that's the wrong line.
I bet I could kill blind now.
Yeah, go do it.
All right, she's backtracking.
Just have to get back there. Oh, I gotta go all the way up and around. Ooh.
Well, no way around it. Gotta do it.
You can't get through the other way without the gold gauntlet. And I don't have that yet.
Give me your crystal.
Ivan Ooze in the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers fighting game.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, he's another
He's
one
like-
that's really
What
bad.
platform is that game on?
I can't remember. I watched a
I
video.
want-
I think it was from who was it? I think it was from Jam Crofts, where he was talking about like the worst balanced fighting game characters ever, and Ivan Ooze and Riding Hood were both on his list.
Gib map and crystal. Nice.
Yay.
The way that
I
I
couldn't find the
found
boss
that,
key though.
the way that I found it out, Mozzie, was from the old Screw Attack days.
Nice.
Like the old top 10 stuff like that, because they put Ivan Ooze at number 1, and number 2 being Pet Shop from the Capcom JoJo game.
Oh, yeah.
And I think third was Meta Knight from Brawl. And I remember, because I was not as familiar with fighting games back then like I am now, so I'm like, wait, if Meta Knight's number 3, what's worse than that?
Yeah,
And then I
Knight's
saw
pretty
and then
fucking
I-
broken.
And then I saw Pet Shop, and around this time period, I had started reading the JoJo's manga. I'm like, they made a fighting game for JoJo? And then I found
mean-
out that they made several things for JoJo. I'm like, what the hell?
I didn't know
Yeah, it's
that
pretty
either,
slept
but
on,
like
to be fair.
in retrospect, like that makes perfect sense. Like for JoJo to have a fighting game.
Developed by
Honestly-
Capcom, just beautiful.
Even now that we're like deep into part 9, Pet Shop is still a top tier JoJo character in my book. I love Bird. I love Murder Bird. I'm here for it.
I actually haven't even started reading part 9 yet. My brother is the one that's the reader of the manga at the moment. He is heavily into part 9. He's really been enjoying himself.
Like I'm pretty sure Fist of the North Star has one too. Which
That I would be shocked if
Oh.
Fist of the North Star did not have one.
Fist of the North Star has an Arxis fighter, y'all.
Yeah, see?
Oh
It came
yeah.
out around the time Exard came out. It's like actually fucking wild.
Is there like any property that Arxis hasn't gotten their hands on yet that made a good fighting game? Actually, even better question: has Arxis ever missed with a fighting game?
The first Guilty Gear is fucking bad. That's a bad game.
Oh, yeah,
Fair.
that's true. I'll stand with you on that one.
Yeah, like it was like Guilty Gear Double X that they really started popping off, I believe.
Guilty
The
Gear
first-
2.
The first one I enjoyed
was that even
was
technically a fighting game?
was Guilty
Again,
Gear
start
X on PS2. That's the first one I actually liked playing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had the Dreamcast version of that, and it was cracked for the time.
Mm-hmm. And then Xrd was the one that really solidified them. And then they moved on with Blaze Blue. Then they did actually before they even did like Dragon Ball and everything like that. Like I think their first like I think you have to go to the Persona Arena games actually. Now that I think about it.
Those are good too. I have the Persona 4 one.
Aha!
Oh
Oh
my!
my god, no,
actually-
your willingness to brute force those rooms amazes me.
I know.
$50? That's it? Stingy old
It's
bugger.
working. You're not even being punished. It's actually working.
I will be.
Crack.
Actually, I need to double check. How much is Ultimax on Steam right now?
I don't know.
Did they ever put rollback into it?
I think they
feel like
did.
Dan, I consider myself an expatriate from JoJo fandom.
All right.
But I respect the series. When it blew up, I had to get the fuck out. I'm sorry. I had to go.
Yeah, yeah. It's when the toxicity people started getting into it. The aura farmers, I call them. Oh my god, it's only $9 on Steam. Holy shit.
All right.
Alien friend or foe for PS2. That sounds vaguely familiar. No,
I'm
let's
gonna
dig
do
in,
this the
Dan.
hard way. I'm gonna do this the hard way. Because I'm pretty sure Mozzie's cleared Bandit, but I have not.
Okay.
So I can either... Hold on, let's see. Map says Bandit is a pendant.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going for Bandit.
Oh, absolutely, Dan. I hear ya.
I'm not going for pendant. Not unless I absolutely have to.
I will admit, I'm probably gonna come back to the anime for part 7. I'm here for that.
I mean, Steel Vault Run is a like top 3, top 2 arc.
Yeah.
And we've been dying for years to see what that would look like as an animation.
I don't think I can deny myself that. I think part 7's gonna get me back on the anime.
It's for Johnny and Gyro. Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking to also to someone who stopped after season 3.
I mean, honestly, Stardust Crusaders is the peak JoJo experience, and if you've had that experience, you've pretty much taken the ride. Like,
Like,
there are
I was
plenty of
so
people
tired
who,
after.
will argue with that, but like, yeah.
I was so tired after Stardust Crusaders.
To be honest, I think it's a franchise in general that works better as a manga than an anime.
You're not wrong, actually.
I'd like to. I want to try part 4, and I'm probably going to be doing that in the very near future. But it was just I got so tired after the slog. That was part 3.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Like part 3 felt like it was going on forever.
I don't know. The pacing of part 3 didn't actually bug me. I don't know why. I mean, this might be a like. Did you read the manga or did you just watch the anime? No, I'm not like
Just the
I'm not, like,
anime.
trying to be judgy and gatekeepy, but like going in as a manga reader who was caught up on the manga at the time the anime started airing, I think the expectations there created a very different viewing experience for manga readers than people who are anime only. Like, I think JoJo is something where there's a big divergence there.
Like, oh my
Yeah,
god,
I can say that.
You didn't even read the manga. You don't get to have an opinion.
Part 8, pacing is a nightmare. Yeah, I dropped the manga in part 8 because pacing was a nightmare. I dropped it. I haven't picked it up since like a third of the way through part 8. Honestly, I might again, but
I had somebody
I
tell
don't
me
know.
that about DBZ because I said I think it's overrated and not good. And they were like, well, you didn't
Oh,
even read the
no.
manga.
oh
It's like,
no.
nope. Sure didn't. They're like, well, you don't get to
Like,
get an
it's-
opinion then. I was like, sure I do. I'm talking about the anime, not the manga. But they were
I
like,
don't
well,
think DBZ is not good, but I do think it's overrated, and I think that a lot of the most diehard fans don't understand the core concepts of the narrative. I think it's one of those shows.
With that said, though, Vi, OG
Mhm.
Dragon Ball,
Oh, absolutely. I fuck
let's
with that.
go.
What about Daima? I enjoyed Daima.
I haven't sat down to watch Daima yet, so I can't really have an opinion.
Yeah, I want to binge it. We should binge it, Ryu. I'm down.
Hell yeah! I name a time and a day. I will set aside time to watch it with you. We'll go in it
I
together.
was watching it as it aired, and like life got hectic for me, and I felt like I didn't have time to sit around and watch anime. But I'm down to binge it.
I feel that. Hell yeah, sister.
it's
Oh my
always wild
God.
to me when you watch an anime and somebody's like, well, and you don't like it, and somebody's like, oh, you have to read the manga. It's like, I don't want to
Why
read
would
the
I
manga.
do that if I don't
Yeah.
like the anime? Why would I do that?
Yeah.
It's such a cringe gatekeepy line of reasoning. Like,
Yeah.
honestly, I mean, as someone who really enjoys manga, like I get where people are coming from, but that's not how you're gonna get them to enjoy a franchise you enjoy. It just doesn't work.
I think it is perfectly appropriate to, if you do not like something, then if you are responding to someone who doesn't like something, for the love of everything that is good in this damn world, don't let the first reaction to gatekeep someone. Just don't. Just stop.
Yeah.
We're through the 90s and the early 2000s. We need to stop with that mindset. I hate it.
And saying you can't have an opinion because you haven't read the manga or you're not like caught up or whatever is gatekeeping. Like people will argue that it's not, but that's bullshit.
Exactly. I mean,
Yeah.
I specifically said to myself that I can't have an opinion on something because I haven't said it. That is me being self-reflective on my own lack of knowledge, not me saying, oh, you can't do it because you don't have the lack of knowledge or whatever, being judgmental. There is a difference.
I can be
read the manga
judgmental.
versions of Western stuff, i.e. Spider-Man, Star Wars, Spawn. I read a couple volumes of the Spawn manga. I read the Star Wars one. I didn't read the Spider-Man one. The Star Wars one has a really good artist. I forget who it is, but they only did some of the volumes, but like, oh, it's so like peak late 90s, like cringe anime bullshit art style, and I say that as the highest compliment.
I will say for Spider-Man, for me, it's not like the manga stuff or anything like that. It's like the 1970s tokusatsu series where Spider-Man has a fucking mech.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, what literally inspired a trope for Super Sentai, and I love every damn minute of it.
Can't figure out. how
That
to
being
get to
said,
this.
Japanese tokusatsu Spider-Man for the final Spider-Verse movie, please, I'm begging you.
I'm annoyed because they were showcasing like all the Spider-Man logos for the second one, and that logo was there.
Oh no.
I think they're holding out on us for the third movie. They have to.
Had to look it up. Tamaki Hisao, who did the A New Hope manga, absolutely peak. Absolutely peak, like late 90s, early 2000s cringe manga art style, affectionately.
I'll be honest, this is the
All right.
first time that I'm actually hearing that this exists. I might need to look it up now.
Affectionate cringe is my favorite compliment ever. now.
Yeah.
Yes, GG. Shigoku no Kuro no da Spider-Man. That song exists on Spotify, by the way, chat. It's on my.
He's the emissary of
regular,
hell.
It's on all my regular playlists.
Oh yeah, that's why that always gets stuck in my head because I'm watching your goddamn streams.
I specifically, my own little nepotism pick to put in the Ninja Coffee House playlist is the 1970s Tokusatsu Spider-Man theme. I
I'm
have no
extremely
shame.
tired of One Piece. I can't with One Piece. That show has too much in-baked misogyny. I just can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, to be fair, I feel that. I do feel that.
I know people will fight tooth and nail to defend it. I just fucking can't.
It is one of those ones where you either like it or you don't. Like, there's no in between.
Squicks me. It turbo squicks me the way that shit handles the female characters. I just can't.
I just refuse to get involved in something is that high investment. I don't have time for that shit.
That's reasonable. That's a reasonable adult decision.
like trying to binge Naruto and trying to binge Bleach. Bleach is one thing. One Piece is a goddamn hydra.
Bleach is not as
Of a
bad as you would
series.
think it is because there's so much filler in Bleach that you can just skip.
That is true. That is
It
very,
just
very
doesn't
true.
matter. Yeah.
Dan,
But I do
Yu-Gi-Oh
get people
barely
being-
has women. Yu-Gi-Oh barely has women. Bleach has women who I can't stand reading or seeing on screen. There's a difference.
Okay, hold on. Which women in Bleach?
I mean, I'm not deep enough in to like get into it. To be honest, it's I don't know. Not Bleach. Bleach is fine. I'm so sorry. I completely misspoke. I mean One
Okay.
Piece. I mean One Piece. Ryu is about to go to war. I'm like, no, okay. My bad.
I was about to say I was about to throw hands. I'm like, please do
I
not
know.
speak shade on the lovely
No.
women from Bleach. I will defend
No.
Yoruichi. I will defend Rukia. I will defend all of them to the death.
Yeah, that's you're right. You're right. That was a complete just like I brain scrambled that one.
You're okay. You're okay. I had to make sure.
Thank
I
you.
don't know. Orihime's design's a little extra.
No. It's a good amount.
It's a little extra.
No. It's a good amount. Don't you dare take those boobs away from me.
Hold on. Here's the question: is it more extra than Rangiku though?
Sounds like we can fit this in the titty budget. We can do it. We can do it.
Especially
Don't you dare take away the
I
titty.
want to run ads. I don't
that
wanna
outfit they
run
have her
more
wear when
ads.
she's being held by what's
Don't worry,
his
I'm
face?
on Snooze Patrol, Vi. I got you.
Look, that outfit was just
Okay.
chef's kiss, okay?
No, it
Wait,
was
which
so
outfit?
it didn't even look real. It didn't even look real.
I know.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm on Snooze Ad Patrol. Which outfit are we talking about from Orihime?
When she was being held by God, what's his fucking name? It was actually one of the coolest villains in the fucking show, and I forgot his name. I can't remember.
Green Boy?
Eisen.
No, not Eisen.
Was it the green Iran? Was it the green Iran car with black hair?
You're asking colors to a colorblind person. I don't know.
Oh no.
Oh fuck. Okay. Was it the one that looked absolutely emo?
Yes.
Ukiura.
Yes. That's who I'm
He works
thinking
for
of.
Eisen.
There we go.
Yeah, when he was holding her, that outfit that they had her wearing, like, it was not.
I've been told that Orihime is my type, not not Booba, just overall. In terms of personality and character, yeah,
Yeah, I, mean,
I could
she's
definitely
just
see.
You just
I can absolutely
see
see
a
it.
character, but
She is a goddamn cinnamon roll.
We have a question from Fadeleaf. Do y'all know how to get to the final area of Skullwoods?
I do. I do know how to get there.
what, where the sword is?
I'm trying to get to the I just got the big keys, which is what I need to get through the boss door.
I'm having a hard. Oh my god.
Please stop me to tell the Bleach story from this
And a
weekend.
regular key. Look, the most important thing for anyone who watches Bleach is that apparently I'm in it.
Oh man. No, I have to ask. Is it because of Yoroichi?
No, there's a character called No.
Oh yeah, that's right. And funny thing is, there's two versions of her. A little child gremlin version and a hot ass grown woman version.
Yeah, her design
Which-
actually goes really hard.
So you're
Though
saying I
I
should get a numbered tattoo, is what you're saying?
The number 3 on your back.
Oh,
Alright.
on my back. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's on her. Yeah, it exists on her back.
I'm gonna roll up, chat, because I need some of that detail.
Oh, do we want to take a short break? It's really bugging me to run ads anyway, so this wouldn't be a bad time for it.
Yeah, we can totally
Yeah.
do that if you want.
Oh, Dan, I have Cora's brain disconnected for this stream because him plus three homies is a lot.
All right, we're gonna pause in
I'll
3.
refund you, don't worry.
All right, I'm gonna count it down. We're gonna pause in 3, 2, 1.
Okay,
Wait,
timer's paused. Games are paused. All right, we are going to take a short break. I know we need to keep our beautiful racers in excellent health here, so we're gonna take a little break, make sure they're good to keep running, and chat if you guys need to do self-care stuff. Now's the time.
Sounds good. All right.
Okay, we will be back shortly. BRB.
Bye. swear I turned it off. What the fuck? Thank you, Gigi.
You should be able to randomly.
I am going in circles in this place. I should probably just leave. Yeah, I was like, you know, when we were talking about doing this for the race, I was like, yeah, it should be fine. Like, I haven't played Link to the Past in a while. Oh no.
Fine.
But like, at least at one point I knew this game pretty well. I was like, it should be fine. It'll be like riding a bike. And that hasn't quite been the case.
Just item. I didn't really like trees.
And then part of me was like, well, maybe I should like get a few runs in for practice. And then I was like, no, I don't want to do that. Like, I'd rather have it be like, yeah, mistakes were made. It's fine though. Oh my god, what is happening?
I don't know.
It's
It's,
because-
happening to
it's
me
bec-
too, apparently.
What?
That should be better. Is that better, Gigi?
Testing, com check, blah 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 blah. Yappity yap yap yapperino.
Whoop, whoop. That's a little
Yay.
better.
I mean, I can just like get right next to the microphone for extra. Extra
oh yeah.
loud. Oh no.
Oh no, chat, she's trying to seduce us all.
Oops.
Come on, Vibe, we're getting free ASMR. What the heck?
She made Ryu even more confident. True.
Look, Dragon Boy, listen, here's the thing. As someone who enjoys voice acting as well as like ASMR and stuff and everything like that, like it's peak. Vi's got a great voice for that kind of thing. I'll be completely honest with you, Vi. Oh, you're too sweet. Come on.
All right, chat. If we can get a $500 dono, I'll record you an ASMR video with whatever triggers you want. I got you.
Oh my god.
You
Chat
can-
and
you
bro,
can-
can help a girl out.
You can help me do that.
What a dangerous offer you've made.
Nell, I would
Chat
literally
and
do
bro,
that for you
help
for
me
free.
out.
Shut up. Don't out me like this.
Oh my gosh.
Moth. You'd think moths wouldn't want to hang out in rooms full of spiky blocks, but what the fuck do I know?
That's a very good question. I don't know.
That seems dangerous. Like, moths are soft.
Yeah, they are. They're like uncomfortably soft.
Get garlic buttered.
Hell yeah. Sorted.
A couple summers ago, we actually had like a little bit of a moth infestation in the house. It was a little bit uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
What's our time at?
Uncomfortable. You are sitting at 3 hours, 2 minutes, and 35 seconds.
Okay.
27 minutes and change on the clock.
Yep.
So,
All right.
Can I get up Death Mountain? Oh no.
Moz, a plush lover's arch enemy. Oh my gosh. Mozzie, what are your strats going into our last like 25-ish minutes here?
I'm thinking I might try to get up
How are
Death
we
Mountain.
feeling? Okay.
Doing it the typical way is an issue because there are multiple caves that you essentially need the lamp to get through.
Yeah.
I can't remember, but I'm hoping that maybe I can get up it in the Dark World and then mirror
Okay.
over.
I can't believe the moth didn't drop a lamp.
I'm kind of disappointed about that too. All right. Did I check there? I don't think I checked there.
I don't think you
That's
did.
no good.
Dragon Boy, I'm hoping to get back to like the regular Yu-Gi-Oh streams next week when I have bills paid and have more free time to do stuff besides like work grind. And I would love to duel against your new build. I would love to see that in action.
And actually, speaking of fun stuff like this,
Um,
I'm already planning some things for upcoming in the future for birthday subathon stuff. Ladies, you're
Right.
all invited. You're all
Oh,
invited.
hell yeah.
Nice. Oh yeah.
Are there so many Novas in the Yu-Gi-Oh community? I don't know. Put us all in a room and interview us about it or something.
If I had a nickel for every single time that was mentioned in one of Violet's streams, I could probably donate $5 right now. Which isn't much, but when you kind of consider it's 5 cents per mention, that's a lot to lead up to $5.
Right. What are you gonna do? Oh, there we go. Nice. Mozzie not playing bumper cars today. It's just bombs. Oh no.
Game hates me.
No.
Okay, is it just me or are the two guys who are trying to saw down the tree some of the most terrifying sprites in this game?
They are. They are.
Why are their mouths big enough to swallow the Link sprite? It's actually terrifying.
I don't
Good
know.
question.
My lightweight said something about it earlier in the stream when I walked past them. I was like, "These things are fucking terrifying." I hate them.
Who the heck is hypothetical Ryu? I have so many questions right now. For the Novas, oh my gosh, thank you. I appreciate you.
I'll be
Oh,
honest,
my
that caught me off
word.
guard. That caught me off guard. That was great. Holy shit.
Putting the hype in hypothetical, let's go. Now I hear those brain cells rubbing together. What are we cooking? What's the plan?
can't get in there without the book. So I need to find the book from somewhere.
One of us tells the truth, one of us likes peanut butter. Got it.
Huh? Yeah. So my idea of trying to get up Death Mountain and the Dark World is no. That's just a no.
Yeah.
Not gonna happen.
What I'm guessing based on that riddle is that they both always lie and they're jelly boys.
I'm gonna die to this thing. Fuck.
Oh my god, you lived. Oh my god, we're home. Check your mail.
My mail.
I'm not gonna Nell, I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. What is he doing back there?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know what just happened. He healed me, so that's cool, I guess.
Yeah, that's a plus. We take those.
I'm so unsure of what I should be doing right now.
Okay.
I can't get in there.
I
can't get through that.
Hmm.
Fuck it, we ball. We're
Could
gonna.
I'm going to try something controversial.
Do it.
Oh,
Controversy?
We're late game here, so high risk, high reward stuff is valid. Do it.
do it.
All right.
Oh, Dark Cave from
Oh,
Ozzy.
upgraded shield.
Whoa, cool.
No, I'm not gonna get it because I might be able to get the bomb,
Oh, that's
Mm.
fair.
And the bomb would-
That's fair.
and the bomb would grant me access to upgrades.
What that bomb doing?
And the bomb will let me blow up a hole in Ganon's pyramid, and that'll give me access to the Jumbo Ferry, which means 2 item checks.
Oh, that could be huge.
Mozzie's just randomly throwing bombs around in the Dark Cave.
I'm using them to help me navigate.
Yeah, it's her navigation strat.
I actually like it. I won't lie.
I mean, it's probably more accurate than my tap 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 tap.
I mean, that treated you pretty well so far, to be fair.
Go around this way.
All right, we're a little under 20 minutes, going on 19 almost.
Yeah.
First and foremost, I'm gonna stop by, see if I can get the giant bomb. If I can get the giant bomb, that's 2 check. If I can't, that means I gotta try doing another dungeon. Giant bomb, let's go.
Kaboom!
Beautiful.
Yes, Rico. Kaboom.
Gotta walk it around that way.
Man, could you imagine if just before time runs out, someone finds a lantern?
I know, right?
Shut up.
It's gonna happen now.
Knocking on wood, it's gonna be Mozzie. I believe. I have full confidence.
Is that a giant bomb in your pants?
If so, tell
Are you
my
just
wife I
happy to
said
see me?
hello.
Well,
2, 1. Come on.
Nice. Ooh, we're in. Mozzie, don't die.
Gold gloves, let's go.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
Oh, that's huge.
Also, I'm Shrek now, apparently.
Yeah.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now,
Why
you're a
are we
rock star.
Shrek? What happened?
I don't know. You're the one who made the sprite.
Ozzy, no!
It's okay.
You're doing your best, Mozzie.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Nell is in go mode. It's true.
No. I'm not quite in go mode, but I definitely have a lot more options now.
Yeah.
Legend says, chat, if you spin her shuriken hair tie, she goes into helicopter mode.
It's true.
This is heart piece. Very nice.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Mozzie,
so
where
lost.
are you? You're so lost.
She's navigating this dark cave that she unlocked on the far east of the map, I would like to say. I don't know if this is a similar one that Nell was at before, but I could be wrong.
Hey, Rain, what's up? Oh,
Hey, Rain. Good to see you.
Bye-o.
All right, let's dungeon crawl.
All right.
Friends, I do believe we are coming up on the
No.
15-minute mark.
No.
I'm not getting up this mountain, Chad. I can't help it.
No, I don't think you're getting up this mountain.
Fuck.
Oh, thank you, Rain. I had to make those sprite edits for the ladies because it was the least I could do to, you know, give back for their support for this awesome stream they planned. Pretty sure you
All
can
the-
access Desert Palace with the mirror. Oh.
Probably.
Why isn't it taking
Hold
me
on.
back to my house?
What the heck?
Oh no!
Are you glitched?
Are you in a-
Do you
are
need
you-
to-
are
do
you in a
need to
dungeon?
restart?
I'm not in a dungeon. I'm in like I'm in the cave to Death Mountain is where I'm at.
Yeah.
So I wonder if I use the mirror here, if it'll let me do that. No.
I mean, oh dear. Oh dear.
Go to the far right. If you can't go to the far right, go down.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
Not like this.
Please don't die in the darkness.
I can't help it.
Don't say it like that, Mozzie. Come on. Stop
Can't
it.
help
You're gonna
it.
be fine.
Didn't you just change floors? I swear I saw the floor indicator.
She
That's 'cause I
did.
fell down a hole.
Oh shit.
Oof.
Wait, hold on.
Holy shit!
Oh my god. She's through.
Good job. Now take him.
Please,
Take him back to
please
the house.
don't die now. Oh my god. Oh no.
Please don't put me back in that fucking cave.
Don't put
Please
her
don't.
back in that cave.
Please.
She's
Game, please.
oh fuck. Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god. All right. You did it once. You can do it again.
I
Can't get that key.
I don't want to talk about it.
All right. I have to be careful. I have to be very
Yeah.
careful with my key choices here because I'm going to be short one key for sure.
Mozzie, if I were near you, I would give you hugs and offer you to make you whatever you wanted.
I'm lightheaded because I went from
Yeah.
holding my breath to laughing, crying, wheezing, sobbing.
I'm heartbroken.
We got back out.
It's
We got
okay.
back out.
It's okay. She
Okay,
did it once.
thank
She
God.
can do it again. We're okay.
She's out.
Oh my god. Fuck this game. I'm gonna have fucking PTSD about this fucking game.
You are.
Oh no.
Heart of the Mozzies. Heart of the Mozzies.
True. Heart of the dog. No, don't die. Don't do it. Oh my god.
No,
Clean.
no.
Clean. Professional.
No, we're done. I'm not doing any more black caves. Please just let me get up the mountain at this point.
Y'all are both stressing me out.
It doesn't help that the randomizer did not give them easy access to the lantern. Let's be honest.
honest.
This is fine. I was coming. Came in here with one heart.
Nope. Leaving. Bye. I don't think I have to go through any more dark caves to get up to the dungeon
Imagine
up here.
how different this would have been if it actually threw the lantern at you in early game. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, it would have been.
this
Yeah.
rando is wild for that.
One.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Anytime.
It was my song. It could tame beasts and free minds.
It flitters on the wind and lurks in our minds. It is the song of nature, of humanity, of dreams and dreamers. Okay. You're very
Okay.
deep. You're very deep, dude. Thank you.
We're at 10 minutes, by the way.
If that's a reference, I do not get it.
Yeah, I don't either.
Just give him the good old rainbow connection. Oh, you climbed up Death Mountain.
I did. I should have
I
just
don't
bit
even
the
think
fucking
Nell-
bullet and done it earlier.
I don't even know if Nell got to this dungeon. I don't remember.
I don't think so.
Nell, did you do the
Tower-
tower on Death Mountain?
Tower Hera? Yes. That was my first clear.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
No wonder we forgot. It's been a session. Okay. Oof, lasered.
With that said, though, Mozzie does have the potential of collecting a lot of things and closing the gap. So
True. Very true.
Yeah.
In 10 minutes, though?
Technically
Ah.
in 8:30.
Yeah.
Mozzie, do you believe in the power of anime bullshit? Because I do.
Send me. I need the power of friendship. Send it to me.
I mean,
like a s-
every VTuber is their own main character. Like, just channel that pro tag energy. You got this.
right?
Chat rooms of Mozzie, Violet, and Nell. Give this minstrel your energy.
Okay, it's a
Grant
map.
her the power of anime bullshit.
Uh-oh.
I might be able to get one more in before the
Uh-oh.
timer.
It's all wiggling.
Oh dear.
It's all gone wiggly.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Great wiggly biggly. It's all gone to shit. Ba, 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 ba.
Nice use of the spin attack there, Mozzie.
Moto says, I don't have a motivational chant for you now, but you're on my payroll. You better win. It sounds like you're going to get your wages docked if you don't.
Oh no!
Is that a threat?
Oh no! That's another crystal.
I have no idea what happened that made you slightly green around the edges. I thoroughly tested these sprites in the sprite tool and I did not. That was not a thing.
It was fine up until the point she got the golden gloves.
True.
Oh, okay. It's gotta be gloves related. That's actually a good data point.
Gloves turn beautiful redheads into Shrek. Noted.
Just a hint of Shrek. A sampling.
And the big chest is heart piece.
Woo. All right, Mozzie, you got this. Slap that worm.
God, speaking of this worm, does anybody remember the old Darkly bits for Link to the Past? What if Legend of Zelda Link to the Past but with a portal gun?
A what?
That is so vaguely familiar, but I'm not connecting all the dots.
I'll send y'all the video later, but literally it's like a little sketch thing where it's Link to the Past, but Link gets a portal gun from the Portal franchise as an item. And that little worm boss that Mozzie just beat, if Link gets knocked off the platform, he just uses the portal gun to warp right back into the arena.
That's the most like late 2000s meme ever.
And then he utilizes the portal gun to put a bunch of Cuckoos in it, gets to Ganon, shoots another side of the portal gun to just let the Cuckoos attack and kill Ganon.
Oh my god.
We are a little bit past the 5-minute mark.
Yeah, 4:30.
All right, I cannot get into Misery Mire. I do not have the ice magic.
Time to go do
So
some gambling.
So I need to see what I can do to find it.
Yeah, I don't read Watch Dorkly. To be fair, this is an old one from like a decade ago beyond at this point.
All right.
Link to the Past with a portal gun from November 30th, 2011. Okay, yeah, that tracks.
Yeah. That was early Dorkly. Must have been right around when they left College Humor, now that I think about it.
Look at these braziers that you're very clearly supposed to light. That would be nice.
I know, right?
Oh, I know.
Light with what? We don't have a thing that lights things. That doesn't exist in this game. I don't know what you're on about right now, honestly. Sounds like some bullshit.
There are no lanterns in Ba Sing Se.
No.
Holy shit.
Fuck this game.
Fire Nation can't attack if fire doesn't exist in this setting.
God damn it, no. Why didn't we just do Final Fantasy VI like I said?
Because I'm not as good at a randomizer on 6?
Well, that's a thing that y'all can do another time if we do this. I say if. What I really mean to say is when.
True.
Because I feel the bloodlust from Mozzie as we speak.
Right. It smells like killing intent in here.
Also like red wine, specifically a Sauvignon.
Hmm.
And where are you? There you are.
All right, we're at the 2-minute mark.
I love it when Nell blows up my skeleton and I leave her a little tip.
You want to run that by me again, bestie?
I said what I said.
Oh, this has been a great night.
It has.
Oh my gosh. I appreciate y'all for inviting me. This has been great.
Of course. Bye.
All right, I'll be honest, Vi. I'm watching live on stream. I do not have the actual
I got
time
you.
limit snip. All right,
I got you.
I leave the
1
countdown to
minute.
you.
1 minute. Oh no, it's a half
that-
heart.
All that
Oh
work.
no.
I was like, I just want to get this chest before the time runs out. I was like, yes, I'm gonna get it. And it's fucking useless, of course.
Muda. Imagine if it was actually the lantern, though.
That would have been amazing. Although Nell's been here already, so I knew that wasn't gonna be the case, but that would have been funny as hell, though.
I'd be shocked if
That would have been the chest that I missed.
Okay.
That might have been a chest.
We're coming up on the final countdown. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, that's time in the round.
All right. Pause.
I'm not pausing. I'm gonna keep playing.
Oh my god, she's going rogue. I thought you were the bard and Nell was the rogue though.
She's
Don't make
been
me
let loose.
confiscate your ROM files.
She's been let off the leash.
Oh my
All right.
gosh. So, how do we score this? Break it down for me. Let's do some math.
I mean, I don't think we really need to, but if we want to, just for the sake of posterity, that's cool.
So,
I mean, to be fair, at this point, it does look like a curb stomp by now.
Yeah, it is 100%.
yeah. Although I will say, it did take her a while to find a lot of the stuff that you did, and I think you might actually have a couple of things that she does not have, based on what I'm looking at.
I do not have a shovel. I can say that much for certain. And I don't have one of the pendants.
Mozzie did 3 dungeons and Nell did 6. Yeah, that is a big indicator.
Nell was stacking those crystals.
She was running away with that late game, yeah. Although I will say Mozzie was doing really damn good keeping pace before, and she was even like really far ahead, like really early on.
Yeah.
I think the big thing in Mozzie, I'm gonna assume that you didn't you went towards Ice Cave, right?
Yeah.
I think I know what you missed. Because I'm looking over and I see that you don't have the tunic, like the red tunic.
Yeah.
On the way to Ice Cave, there is a bombable wall. And there's a couple chests in there.
Well, obviously, I missed that because I don't have the red tunic. I don't know what else was in
Yeah.
there, though.
I don't recall what else. I think there was like some money and stuff, but it was definitely, that's where I got the red tunic.
Smolderns.
Yeah,
I wasn't
it was
too
really nice that you.
concerned about not getting the red tunic. Like, I could beat this game without the red tunic. I wasn't stressed about that.
Oh, yeah.
It was just mostly getting the items that lock progression that I was concerned with.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the hook shot held me back so much. And then I was going around trying to find keys for a lot of stuff. That was my problem.
True. You were very key focused. Okay. Well, seems like a very solid call to declare Nell the winner here. I'm sad we didn't get to finish the whole run, but at the same time, I really don't want to keep y'all all night because it has been a hot second. So
If we want to do a whole
And
one,
Mazzy,
let me practice some and get familiar with this game again, because
we could do another randomizer, and I'll let you pick the game this time.
Ooh,
And you
rematch.
You can have home turf advantage.
let's go. Hell yeah.
That being said, if you win that one, then you have to random FF1 with me.
Oh
Okay.
shit!
How is that fair?
That's why I said if she wins on home turf, then I have to have a competition on home turf.
So a 12-hour stream next time. I'm
No.
here for it. I think we're all kind of like running on fumes this week, to be fair. Otherwise we could have pushed this longer. Like it's been a big week for everybody involved. But
Honestly, like at least for me, it's just been that it's so fucking hot and my AC is broken. Like I'm just miserable sitting here.
Fair.
yeah.
That's why I haven't been streaming a whole lot lately. Is because it just
Thank you for
takes so
sticking
much
through
out of
with
me.
us as long as you did, though. I really appreciate it.
I wanted to. I'm glad I was here.
Woo!
We should find somebody to surprise with a triple raid.
Chat room, can we get a huge round of applause for both Nell and Mozzie? Like, absolutely incredible for hanging in there. Like, bravo.
So I hate to steal everyone's thunder, but I feel like I'm the real winner here because my friends are so fucking awesome and do stuff like this for me. I love you guys so much.
It's true. It's true. Vi is the big winner.
You're
from
not
the bottom of my heart.
You're not wrong.
It was my pleasure. Honestly, I was just happy that I could do something. That's all.
I'm gonna go happy cry when we're done because y'all are willing to turn out for me for stuff like this. It really means the world to me. You guys are all amazing people, and I am so goddamn lucky to have you in my life.
No, we're lucky to have you on our goddamn lives.
You made me cry. But
Shush.
All right. So you know what? I see both Violet Nova VT and Mazzy the Minstrel are streaming. Maybe we should raid one of them.
Stop it. Stop it. Let's see. Who should we go bother?
Excuse me.
Let's see. If we're keeping something like retro nostalgia, Minnie's doing Spyro 2.
Oh my gosh, that's right. Oh, that's wild. Okay, I support that decision. So if y'all will sign off on that with me, can we raid Minnie full?
Sure. Type the name in our group so I can make sure to
I
raid.
got you.
yeah, I'm down with that.
She's playing some Spyro 2. And it sounds like we're gonna have to book the second fight in this series for a future date. I'm very excited for that.
I'm totally down.
You have to at least let me know what it is in advance so I can at least know that I can play it.
Right.
It will probably be Final Fantasy VI if I'm picking.
All right. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm into that.
I don't even know what that game looks like randomized.
I don't either.
I don't either. Honestly, I've only played plain vanilla.
I played the randomizer a little bit.
Until tonight, I didn't even know you could randomize 6.
Right?
Yep. Yep.
On my end, thank you very much for watching, everyone. We're gonna raid Mini, and I'm gonna call it a night.
Yes,
Y'all
we
take
are.
care.
Thanks,
Have a
everybody.
wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever y'all are, whatever y'all are doing. Take really good care of yourselves. We will see you around. Bye bye.
Bye.
Night, everyone.
Night night. Okay, let's get the raid going.